Okay, hello ladies and gentlemen, I am your host Phontomen and welcome to today's show. Today, we're actually putting half of these fucking robots that I keep making to use, because I'm sitting here manically working in random ass directions on weird ass tangents based on statistics, and you see, there's nothing really to do with these fucking builds, unless I'm playing PvP. I'm kinda trapped. After you beat the game, you can only play the game over and over again, and you can only find so many stupid ways to play, against a boss, but, yeah, the PvP is kind of like the infinite repeating, Skinner box. So, yeah, I have 4 more builds, some of which are very interesting, because I have discovered a secret. Right, so, first off, this is our first build. And, the window is not in focus, so my controller is not working. There we go. Okay, so, this is our first build. I call it All Guns Forward, and it's did up very nicely like a turn-of-the-century U.S. Navy ship with that, white hull and incredibly gaudy gold bronze. It just has character to it. However, the build is excruciating. For you. Not me, for you. It's a little glassy, but it's... If you are close to me, you are dead. That's effectively the design philosophy of this build. It's also very, very finely balanced, too, because as you can see, there is 13 EN left over. It's how kind of close we cut it with this one. Now, I came up with a way of doing this build again, another way, but I don't quite like it, because we can get 100 more stagger, resist or attitude stability, to be exact. I just call it stagger resistance, because that's what the fuck it is. You could get 100 more. However, it makes it even more classy than it already is, because we have to use the Junker arms. Which, that's extreme. This is already kind of cracked enough, honestly. Right, okay. So, demonstration for what I mean by, if you are close to me, you are dead. So, let's go fight Raven. He's actually, he's not exactly like a player, but, the AI will fuck with you and randomly start playing like a player where he will assault armor you and then actually go for the pile bunker, and he may fucking kill you with that, which is funny. But he doesn't always do that. But so, yeah, so, this is gonna be kinda quick. Done! I could do that even faster, but... yeah! That's this build! Funny enough, we have Freud to thank, for, the Morleys, because... people have said that they're good, and I'm kind of just staring at Freud's, bullshit over and over again, and it finally clicked that, wow, the Morleys are really fucking hard to dodge when you're right fucking next to them, aren't you? Like, it's not even like... they're a shotgun, more or less, but a bazooka, but the thing is, at close range, it almost feels like they're like a cone, like a solid, like, hit scan cone weapon, and then when the projectiles get a bit of distance, then they become individual projectiles that you can dodge. If you're right up fucking next to it, it's really hard to dodge it. It always seems to come out more or less exactly on point, though you can miss with it. But, yeah, so that's this build. And we have a couple more that we're gonna test today. So, all the way down here on the list, we have, Shooting Star, Big Shoes, and Boy Blue here, which is... they're all designed to make use of something that I discovered. What I discovered is how the fuck you're supposed to use the Sweet 16s. Because, as most people know, the Zimmerman is, like, the all, reigning supreme shotgun, as just demonstrated by All Guns Forward. The lighter shotgun, I forget the name of, the Spaz 12, is actually pretty okay if you want to use it, because its rate of fire is so high. It's not as fucking overpowered as the Zimmerman, but the Zimmerman's days are numbered because of that. But, so, it's got its it has a niche because it shoots really fast. The Sweet 16s are... yeah, at first inspection, why the fuck would anyone use this? Because they They have this awful, hilariously wide shot pattern. They are slow as fuck to reload. And generally speaking, you know, it begs the question, how do you use these? Because, like, if you just use them like a normal shotgun, like, the damage isn't there, the reload isn't there either, so the DPM also sucks too. So you're left scratching your head, what the hell are these crackheads thinking? The wonderful people at RAD have actually made something that is not exactly obvious, but actually, when I explain it, kind of sounds like them. You're supposed to assault boost with them. That's the trick, because many people have totally forgotten. The tutorial of this game explains that impact weapons get a bonus to damage and stagger when you're assault boosting. Most people have totally forgotten that it exists, and it kind of just, you know, it's a light bulb that went off because I was listening to PvP players talk about, you know, game mechanics, and it's another thing that makes the Zimmerman incredibly overpowered, because, yeah, you assault boost, and you will probably flatline anybody, if both shots land. So, I thought, I'm like, well, wait a minute. What if I use the Sweet 16s? Would that work? It does. It makes them actually kind of frightening. Because the thing that they have is accumulated stagger, and also, big shoes. This is a light build. I'm serious. This is comedy. But I came up with this while having a drink. Light drink, but I embrace the RAD. So, example of how this silly-ass thing works. And though I take it to a further extreme, but the thing about the Sweet 16s is they have high accumulated stagger, and there are two different types of stagger. There's, well, impact and accumulative impact. Accumulative impact is kind of like the, you know, it doesn't wear down as much. All weapons kind of just do both. However, most of them will do... Should probably kill him before I actually get to talking about statistics, right? Yup. Donk. See? It works! It's really fucking stupid, but it works! Actually, it's got a sort of bizarre genius to it, but it's, you know, it's kind of like holding a buckshot shell to someone's chest, you know, with your, you know, with, whatchamacallit, with your pinky and ring finger, and then in the other three fingers holding a nail, and in the other hand you have a hammer. That's the Sweet 16 when used properly. And yeah, Crackhead would come up with this. So, the gun wasn't bad, the people just had a skill issue. Effectively, yeah, but it's not, the thing is, it's not obvious, so it's not really like a, oh, you just need to get good. No, there's a bizarre design philosophy behind it that isn't obvious. However, it's kind of a concern because, you know, if they actually, because, you know, as we saw with Gunship Calypso and quads in general, kicking is incredibly fucking overpowered, and spam kicking is a valid tactic and excruciating. They may change assault boosts. However, the problem is that if they change assault boosts, this would break this weapon, so they have to change this too. But the thing is that the Sweet 16 isn't perceived as overpowered. Fuck, it might get buffed next patch. So this is kind of where I've been going with this one, just kind of playing around with things that aren't a Zimmerman, aside from all guns forward, because whoop-de-doo, I made a dual Zimmerman, dual Morley build. It's excruciating. Moving on, effectively. I did it, just like John 621. I did it. Woo. Let's now make anything else. But as I was, you know, bumbling around with here, the Sweet 16s, we bring up the page, as you can see, they have impact and a cumulative impact. And the funny thing about it is, it actually has more accumulative impact than the Zimmerman. The thing about impact and accumulative impact is that impact degrades quicker. So if you hit someone and you see the stagger bar go up and then immediately drop down, really quickly to a lower level, that's the impact wearing off, and what's left is the accumulative impact. that stays around a lot longer. And so that's kind of the trick here. It's a fucking lancing weapon. So you can hit Assault Boost in, hit someone in the face with this, and then you have a couple of seconds to back off because the stagger's not going to wear off as quickly. So you have a little bit of time to play with that or do funny things. Well, like this, however, there's another funny idea here, and I like to call it the shooting star because it's all over the fucking place. So, same fight here.
Final arena combat
Main system activating combat mode.
So you could do some really funny things with this. Like, everything about this build. So... you saw that, right? Everybody saw that? I fired and it, like, the whip didn't come out. What the fuck, man? Zoom! So you can use it as an advancing weapon, you know, hit people, hit someone, kick them, and then do something goofy like the lance. So you can actually play with this, you know, in a couple of ways, and basically all three of my designs are working around using this, because, haha, I discovered the secret, and I don't think anyone else knows the secret. So, also, the other thing, the kind of experimental idea that I'm doing with using something that is definitely not meta, or well, yeah, that's the readjustment to All Guns Forward. It's even more classy than it already is, kinda, which is, I don't quite like it, but that's the most stagger resistance you could have in a biped. But, so, as I was saying, there's Boy Blue here. Boy Blue uses weapons that are objectively bad. They use the pulse missiles, and the pulse missiles are terrible. However, the thing about the pulse missiles is, they have high accumulative impact. And the Sweet 16s have high accumulative... You see where I'm getting kind of insidious with this? So, if I tap you with these... that stagger bar isn't going to go down really at all. So it's kind of like creeping inevitability that I will stagger you. You may get away from me. However, that stagger bar is going to stay basically where it is. The problem with these is they miss their targets most of the time. Nope. I am out of assault boost. Oh no. Oh wait. I could just shoot him. So it's another kick spamming build. It's basically just another take on Gunship Calypso. But most builds, dual Sweet 16s will be enough to instantly stagger them. And when you don't do that, if you tap them with the with any of the pulse missiles, that stagger that's done to them will stay there. However, it's not the highest cumulative impact. The dual split X missiles, or dual split 8 missiles, they do higher, but, well, they're kind of odd to use. Well, the coral whatchamacallit, the pulse missiles are also hard, odd to use, but I like them. The whole thing about this build is it's blue. The paint job needs a bit of work, but it was just kind of a cursory idea. I even selected the engine because the thrusters, it makes the thrusters blue.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, it's blue. But Rusty here will likely dodge the attacks because the coral missiles, or the pulse missiles, are kind of bad. As seen there. Every missile in the game will do that, though, to an extent. So, they look so pretty, though. I kind of don't need them, though, because kicks are a primary weapon when you're playing with a quad. As you can see, it's kind of hard to actually fucking hit him. Wow, this is bad. This is worse than usual. But I'm just kind of fucking around, though, and I don't need to do that. Actually, one of them hit them! Whoa! One of them actually hit! Donk. They look cool. Yes, they look cool. They're stupid. They're objectively poor. They will phase through targets that are standing still. And, you know, they have tracking problems. In general, because of they're designed to look cool and not actually function properly. They're gonna probably get buffed because of that. But with all of the accumulative impact, I mean, you don't even really need them the way I was playing just there, depending on how light your player, light who you're fighting is. But with all of the accumulative impact, you kind of slowly creep someone into stagger. And again, if nothing else, you could just start kick spamming and also quick turn. Wow. So, I will probably hit Freud. Freud will probably take... Yes! Now look at that. Look how long that takes to go away. I could have done so much shit in that window. Granted, the problem is actually getting them to actually hit, but you saw the impact wear off there. So... They're terrible, but it's funny. I fired those without a lock, and then they all hit the target. What the fuck, pulse missiles? What the fuck? Donk. He could have been dead already in that window of time between two launches. This is true. They're also really slow. The only way I've made them work is on Baltea's 2 fights since they have a bonus against shields. Yes, it's actually not that big of a bonus, apparently. Somebody did a breakdown of it. It's not that good, but yeah, they're anti-shield. And that's a thing you could actually do to people. If they use a pulse shield, you could back off and fire them, and you can kind of erode the pulse shield faster. It's kind of sociopathic, the way you can kind of play with this. But so, who's a good choice? Well, Volta. The problem is that, at the extreme end of things get kind of funny. Funny is that you laugh out of madness, pretty much. They're so pretty. They're worthless. Why am I using worthless weapons? Because they're funny. We're gonna see how well these work in PvP, though. Because really, it's down to style points. Because if you're skilled enough, then you're just playing. The only thing you really do is play for style points. A skilled player can make anything work, even things that are objectively bad. The question is, do they want to? And you see, the only thing you could really say about this build, aside from why are you using the pulse missiles, you fucking idiot, is that it doesn't really have anything to exploit the stagger with, because there's no shock here. It's all about getting the stagger and nothing else. However, you kind of do, in that the kicks on a quad are the best kicks in the game, and also, the damage multiplier for kicks in stagger is actually surprisingly high. So you can work that basically by acknowledging your kicks are your primary weapon.
Target destroyed.
Which, playing Gunship Calypso taught me that no, on a quad, kicks are a primary weapon. You can get away with even not having back weapons, which is why we can actually have the pulse missiles here, because it doesn't fucking matter. As long as you stagger the dude and kick him, as long as you can, kind of support the kicks a little bit with anything, you could just sit there kick spamming and kick spamming and kick spamming, and we saw how much hell it plays with the netcode. Kicks do 400% damage on a stagger opponent. It's like 520% from what people tested. Yeah, it's the highest stagger or direct hit adjustment, which is what they call crits, basically. It's the highest crits in the entire game. It's the weapon that hops up the most out of any weapon in the game when you hit somebody who's staggered. But, well, you can make use of it here. And you can also do objectively stupid things like use the pulse missiles. But I think we've got a build here. But we'll put it to the test today, because we're going to be playing PvP. But so So let's try all guns forward just to get it out of the way because we know it's good. It's good. The person I fight against is probably gonna hate me unless they're doing something even more bullshit, which is probably like dual stun guns, because that's I have no idea what they're going to do with that, but that shit's gonna get removed. I don't know. I don't even know what the stun guns are even in the game for. Because if you think about it, the reason why no one noticed the stun pistols is because the bosses are immune to the status effect, which makes them not really all that worth it. So that's why nobody really regarded them as anything important, because there were so many other there's so much other shit, you know, going on, and you know, it got overlooked because its main gimmick doesn't work in the campaign. Somebody finally fucking noticed though, and now everyone knows, oh, that's awful. But anyway. The stun guns don't have enough damage and ammo for missions, but they are cancer at PvP. Yeah, I don't know. It was seemingly designed for what people are now using it for, but the problem is, it's also objectively awful, so why was it designed this way? Like, it clearly works as designed. It's actually excruciating. It breaks the whole fucking game. You can't actually fight it. Why? What was the objective? To do exactly that? But anyway. Let's actually play the game here. Okay. You. No. Damn. I'm probably gonna have to make my own room. But I'm sitting here, you know, swimming around with a lot of builds here and a lot of dumb ideas. No? Okay. Wait a minute. Didn't we see you the other day? RJR, I think I saw this guy the other day. Ah, yes, yeah, right, oh, right! This is the guy that wasn't fucking here! Right, I think? Right, the Ring Freddy? Yeah, no. This is the Wish Rock guy who's just standing here. Doing nothing. Sentinel, while already being absurdly powerful as a single mount, as a duel, it gets oppressively strong as every double hit insta-procs lightning. Yeah. But the thing is, that's clearly designed to be the master key of the entire game. Yeah, I don't think this guy's here. This guy was doing the same shit yesterday. He's just not there. There are no wishes. Okay. Who the hell are you? Okay, I guess I'll never find out. The end. Oh dear God! Oh no. Extremely well done avatar, sir. That lavishly done, but oh dear God. It's the totally original person, Kate Markson. You see what these people do here? You see what fucking giant robot Photoshop does? See what it creates? It's the totally original person, Kate Markson. Who was not all mine the entire time. Oh! Oh, well, good. I'm playing my cancer build anyway. Well met, sir. Yes, very cancer. Yes, Today will be a good battle. Ah, yes. Joke's on you, I'm also playing a cancer build. Joke's on you, I came prepared for bullshit. Just standing there. Netcode! Hi there, Netcode! What? What? Got him. What? Excellently played, Cancer Battle. Well met, sir. Well fought and well met. Whoever lose, both these builds are still kinda cancer. That was way closer than I thought, though. I actually beat it. I actually beat that. I got lucky there, but I actually fucking beat the dual stun gun build. Wow. I didn't think it was actually possible to actually beat it once it started doing. Also, I took a hit there. Wow, this person's internet sucks. I don't know who the fuck where the fuck this person is, but oh dear God.
AP at 30%.
Stop. It is an equal fight, aside from the fucking tremendous lag. But now they realize, oh fuck, if I get close to that guy, he's going to kill me. Ah, I popped my pulse armor too early though. That's why I lost there. I popped the pulse armor way too early. Way too early. Granted, I was staggered, but they didn't look like they were actually doing anything with it. Once again, you see how fucking, like, awful the Morleys can be?
AP at 30%.
Wow, so... yeah, about this netcode... well played! Both builds are absolutely excruciating to fight. Well played. The netcode is awful. I honestly would play with them more, but... the pain... clearly this person is God knows where and the servers aren't having it. Well played. Both builds were cancer. The end. I staggered them out of nowhere when I wasn't even firing. They shot me, like, while I was behind them. I don't know what the hell was going on there. No. But, okay, yes. It's like fucking... Alien versus Predator. Whoever wins, we lose. That was exactly that entire match. Very nice avatar, though. Is there anybody out there? Oh God, it's just them. Oh dear Lord, it's just, no. I'd contest the cancer there, but yeah, no, the lag just makes that basically fucking unplayable. Okay, I guess I'm creating a room then. Let's see here. Because here's the thing, we could play a map that is objectively like, yo, easy mode, like fucking Watchport Delta, which is just, it is equal contest. Or we could make things interesting by playing, like, literally any other map with any sort of cover whatsoever. But, I don't think there's any cover on this map, too. But, so, oh well. I don't think I haven't played on this map. I think it's... I mainly see people playing, team games on this, I think. But yeah, so, we'll play 3 matches in each build. And then, you know, we'll cycle on to whatever the hell we want. Hello? I'm still amazed that I took my cancer build to PvP and all I fought was another cancer build. The first fucking match is I fought another cancer build, which shows you it's competitive with the cancer build, and the main deciding factor I think was the netcode. But yes, cancer wars are possible. The netcode is still bad though, dear God. With how much money, Blanco is making off this game, you probably should buy a couple more servers, guys. Granted, the problem is that there's barely a multiplayer to support with it. That's kind of the thing, this multiplayer is barely designed, even though the game's really popular. Ah. He's using the HAL, just all the HAL parts. That, as he has a Zimmerman and a pile bunker, but, that looks honestly made. That guy, that looks like he actually thinks the HAL parts are cool, which, fine. They do kind of look cool, but... Okay, so he has the gun funnels? You see how fucking awful that is? You just really can't get away from the Morleys very easily. Yep, it's cancer. It's basically what I expected. Yep, it's cancer. Honestly, it feels like the Morleys are just like a hit scan weapon with a cone at short, point blank range. They seemingly always hit. I don't know how that's possible, but they do. See? Granted, I'm using fucking hard lock, but see? Oh, he tried to pile bunker me there. Oh dear lord, he was vapor. Oh my god, we vaporized him. Commodore Perry, what the fuck? The man was deleted from existence. I'm very sorry, but yeah, that guy was clearly very new. He wasn't really moving around that much. He knew the Zimmerman was good, but he didn't seem to know how to actually move around. So, that guy was new. Wonder if my build can go up against the Zimmies. You probably can. Hey, what? Oh, they already left and somebody immediately joined. Okay. Like, you could probably get go up against dual Zimmermans because you can make some pretty high stability builds, like tank builds in general, because you can make that number go really fucking high, but you have to also have a plan other than I don't get staggered immediately by your dual Zimmies, but I don't actually know how much damage they do when you're assault boosting with them too, because like the Sweet 16s, Zimmermans also get that bonus, and that's usually instantly staggering basically anybody. Fuck, that's killing most bosses in the game without breaking a sweat. Oh dear god, it's a missile boat! It's not a quad, but it's a missile boat. Okay. Okay. Well, yes, hello. You are not fast enough. Okay. But, you see, here's the thing about that. If I had gotten closer, I would have instantly removed it, but I basically already did. Look at that shit! I still hit him with that! Well, he's not turbo cancer with that. Ah, another job interview? Well, good luck, dancing fool. Ow. Little late for that. Now I'm just kind of slacking off here because this guy doesn't seem that good. The wonders of literally barely designed multiplayer. Skill gap. Like a motherfucker. Why are you running? Why are you running? Look, that, again, unnervingly fucking accurate with that shit. I don't quite know what magic is going on with the Morleys, but there's some form of black magic with these fucking things. Good day. Now I will switch my build and play someone else. The Cancer build has won 3 games. Well, actually, we'll play 3 games, but fuck it. We already know. Let's move on to something actually interesting here. Something a little bit funnier. Though, granted, solid build. I can make solid builds and I can play the game, and I'm not the most amazing player in the world, but boy howdy do I know how to use bars. That's what I'm doing. I'm fighting you with bars even before the battle even begins. Skill-based gameplay, yes, this is a factor. However, I come loaded with bars. I have big bars. They're really big bars, man. It's effectively, your build is, walking into a fight with some collection of bars. And man, am I getting good at bars. Anyway. Well, you seem to be having fun cracking heads, boss. Right? Hi, Tanya. I am. However, let's be a bit more sporting about this, shall we? So, Shooting Star here does not have a paint job, but I was thinking of... honestly, whatchamacallit? With actually using the whatchamacallit, the hover legs for something. I don't know, whatchamacallit. I was thinking of actually, doing it up like fucking Haruko's, Vespa from Fooly Cooly. Ah, right, Nest. I think that would actually be funny and have some character to it. So, let's see here. No rooms found. Okay, I will just make my own then. Actually, well... New map. There's the AC name on the bottom of the main hangar screen. What? Oh! It's there! The problem is you can barely fucking read it! That is there! But you can barely fucking read it! Turn the opacity up on that layer. It's an interesting element, but you can't fucking see it. Okay, so... Okay, let's just do... The inners of grid 086. Right, so... Duh. The furnace. Tutorial of Worlds. Okay. Interesting. Is that... Wait! That's Amogus. I see... That man is Amogus. That is an Amogus. Damn, they're everywhere. The Amogus is among us. Ah, yes! We are both sitting, using the same heads, actually. I kind of see what he's doing, but he's also using the Sweet 16. I'm not sure if he's using it the way I'm using it, though. Aha! He's using the bomb shield, which does do a lot of stagger. However, I've burnt out my energy, and that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I totally fucked this up. Yeah, no, I fucked that up entirely. Ooh. I was thinking, like, what's my routine for this? And totally fucked that up. I was clearly letting him, lulling him into a false sense of security. Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. But this build runs out of energy, and you're gonna have a bad time. Yes, my friends from the U.S. Air Force! Believe in that delivery boy will come back and absolutely slap that motherfucker. Believe in the Arclight will be there! God bless America. See, that's why I love using those stupid things, even though objectively, they're not good. Uh-oh. fiddlesticks. Ah! That was me fucking around. Well played, sir. I was just fucking around too much. See, the problem is... Yeah, I guess I should have played more warm-up builds. You know, warm-up games of this, because it's finicky. But also, when you have an enemy moving around sideways, Laser Lance is not very good. Or at least it has tracking problems. So, well played, sir. Now get out. Change the map. Jordan, fine. So, I totally whiffed that, but that's why we play warm-up games and things. Hey, wait a minute! It's that man! It's that man back with another build! So this works, it's just that, well... all sorts of stupid shit could possibly happen. And also, if you play it poorly, you will die, but that's the whole game. And really, honestly, all these builds based around the Sweet 16 and doing this thing... Oh, dear lord. Come on! Live a little, says the man with the whip and the laser lance on a vehicle. That's the only meta thing about this. The fact that I'm using the whip. Come on, live a little! Put the zimmies down, touch grass. Ah. That, sir, is some netcode. What did you just do? I didn't see it! Sir, would you mind explaining what you just did? I did not actually see that action on screen. 50%. Would you mind telegraphing what you just did? And I'm still fucking it up, good lord. Man. I am not in the zone with this build at all. Man! I get into these rhythms with things, and then I stop making something because I stop playing it because I have some other funny fucking idea, and then we run into problems like this. Aha! Dual Zimmermans, though. Man! Yep, I'm not winning a stagger off with dual Zimmermans, though. Yeah, I was figuring this was gonna be a problem. I figured it'd be a problem, but yeah, no, now that I'm noticing it, the tracking on the laser lance is rather poor. But yeah, I'm not winning a stagger off with dual Zimmermans. But what if I were to play silly? With very large shoes. LOL, I'm sorry. Well, I played my cancer build, so everybody gets it out. You still want the zips? Play whatever you want, because that's what I'm doing, effectively. But that just showed me problems with that build. And, dear God, I like to play with people, you know, especially the people who hang around my Discord and my stream. The problem is, holy shit, the netcode! Like, I'm sorry, you're infected with bad pig. So this doesn't rely on the laser lance, and may actually get a stagger off. The man from Xeon, again. Again, this is a light build. What are you looking at? Don't look at my shoes. What's the joke here, Phonto? The joke is I'm using the tank legs as a stacked stick. I've shoved all of the durability and all of the, like, the burden of having good stats onto the tank legs. Now, unfortunately, when I run out of boost, it's still very, very painful.
AP at 30%.
Oh no! Haha! Oh! I didn't get the whip off in time. Damn. But yeah, you could just feel the netcode going, See, my problem is I like assault boosting. The problem is that's really wasteful. Hey! Stop capitalizing on my one weakness! Ow.
AP at 50%.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah, there's the Kurosawa. Being the Kurosawa. If you slowed that down, you'd probably see that I got hit as the warning came up. Which is the problem with the Kurosawa. Nice. Ah, yes. I clearly exposed the air above my head to that shot. Damn. What a fool I was. This can work, but clearly, wow, high latency causes some real fucking interesting issues, don't it? Wow. Okay, well, what about the objectively goofy build? Because this is, I didn't actually test these builds in PvP before now, which is, well, why not make it a stream? So this is interesting for fact-finding, and it's showing me, yeah, no, the netcode really ruins a whole lot of combat. Like, certain weapons already have problems even offline. Online, it introduces a whole other fucking host of things, and it's blue. I put those decals on there in, like, less than, like, 30 seconds, though? So it gets the point across, but I definitely need to put more work into this one. But let's see if it actually fucking works, shall we? Aha! The only problem is I didn't even realize I was hovering there. That was an accident. Blue. Wow, those actually all hit. What the fuck? So pulse missiles. Why are you this good all the time, pulse missiles? What the fuck, pulse missiles? Well played. So as you can see, the gimmick works. It's kind of working as designed. Sir, did that hit me? I'm not quite fucking sure. My stagger bar did go up though, so I suppose it did. Oh no, I'm out of energy. It works! Well, so long as someone isn't playing something turbo, correct? See, that's what I was fucking up massively with the other two builds. That whole, you know, charge in, let off the Sweet 16s, then, like, cycle to a kick or something, and then the pulse missiles are just kind of extra. I thought the shield would be enough to stop people kicking me. I mean, it kind of works, but I think King's Shield is really the only one that actually functions properly. But okay. That's enough of that. Let's see here. There's only the cancer build left, aside from the stuff that we played today. So you know what? Let's go find a new game. Thanks for the games, Variag. Let's go test Boy Blue a little bit. I guess I need to practice more with the other builds. Actually, new map. Asylum. Alrighty, go kick people in the stratosphere. Can do, sir. But as you saw, kicks are a primary weapon. They're really kind of terrifying, even when you're doing something that isn't necessarily meta at all, or even wise. Yarick? Yorick? And really, at the end of the day, basically what I built half of these things for is the day when the Zimmerman gets nerfed, which is probably going to be soon, and we actually have to go find other builds. So this is kind of where this came from. And here's hoping the pulse missiles get kind of buffed, but they performed pretty well the last match. The Sweet 16s might also get buffed too, because honestly, the rate of fire could be increased, and also the shot spread could be toned down a little bit, because here's the thing. The amount of damage they do actually varies on the size of your fucking targets, not anything to do with your accuracy. That's how goofy the shot spread is. A larger AC will take more damage. What are you doing, buddy boy? Oh, I see what you do. Hey, clever! He's using the pulse shields. He's using the pulse shields and the flamethrower to hide them. So if I run into them, I'll have a problem. I'm gonna have a bad day if I run directly into those. Oh, he has a pile driver. I didn't even fucking notice. Ooh, I heard the sound. It didn't fucking do any damage. So it looks like I kicked properly at the last fucking second. He has a pile driver. Oh, I didn't notice that. That almost fucking killed me. Or probably would have killed me. I miss. Hot. Ow. Also, really dumb thing about like nearly every weapon in this fucking game. Point blank range is a no-no. Ooh! Ow! You got me! I'm sensing some lag here, but a little bit of lag there that probably helped him out there, but he got me. But man, wheelchairs moving around. The funny thing is, there aren't really. I think Chatty's the only NPC that actually uses. Oh wait, no, Ring Freddy too. There's only like 2 wheelchairs in the entire game, and clearly. Aha! Backing up. Hello? Man, he ricocheted off like 2 buildings, but honest fight. Well played. As you see there, if I get in the zone, I can actually just absolutely sit on top of somebody like that. The problem is though that at point blank range, there's this weird fucking dead zone for shotguns. Well, it's probably every weapon, but shotguns specifically are really awful. New match. Okay, fine. We'll play fucking Delta once. It is a fair and even testing ground. However, is basically no cover. Outer heaven. Wow. Alright, but that guy was using the laser lance properly, so it does function. I just got totally screwed out of it with, you know, with, whatchamacallit, shooting star. It's probably because, you know, I'm also moving very erratically with the hover legs as well. That probably isn't helping. Man, wheelchairs, you know, wheelchair builds are actually really kind of fucking annoying. Now I can see why they're probably the more popular tank leg, or the only one I hear anyone really talking about. Okay. I can't see what's on the other shoulder, but it looks like funnels. See, the thing to note about the energy shotgun is that it actually has more impact damage than the Zimmerman. The problem is it's way less consistent, because it can miss.
I swear if you are just ending the stream, so help me.
I just started! Yes, this actually fucking worked. Oh. Well, okay then. Blue! It's actually rather humorous how he just started running away from it. Wow, it actually got him. I didn't mean the style on him, but it just... The visible fucking terror! Thank you for the $3 sleepless, but I just started, so dude, don't worry about it. We only been here for about an hour. Man, that was a quick hour, but the visible fucking terror when I launched the missiles. Okay, he clearly likes to play with his boost. And I have misspent mine. Uh-oh. Come on, magic netcode! Give me kicks I really shouldn't fucking land! Oh, god damn it. Damn it all!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Bonk! Very nice try with the whole vertical play there. That actually fucked with my targeting way more than I thought it would, but this build actually works! Huh! Yeah, sure. You could clearly say that yes, the pulse missiles are objectively bad. However, they immediately left. Wow. Okay. Granted, I kind of like getting rid of the room after things done because, as a wise man once said, the optimal state of warfare approaches the formless. If they don't know your shit, they can't accurately, prepare for it, and thus, you have a good chance of pulling bullshit on people, but we're not really pulling bullshit here. We just want honest builds. 909, a block. Interesting. It's very minimalist. But so, Boy Blue actually does function. Up until we play against something that's cripplingly meta. But here's the thing. This is designed for the day that those things are gonna get adjusted. How they're going to be adjusted, I have no idea. But this is designed as the fallback. So I'll be using this when the Zimmermans and everything else incredibly overpowered gets nerfed. Delivery boys? I mean, good on you, sir. It looks like he's gonna play keep away. That's what he... So he's got the linear rifle, so it looks like he's designed to... He's gonna try and keep away from us. I mean, well, hats off to you for actually using the fucking delivery boys, too. I like them. No one really talks about them that much, though. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Those did not hit, though. Ah, yes, I also know about that trick. There's really nothing I can do about it, though. See, the thing about the delivery boys is that I'm not able to track them while I'm doing this shit. So that's kind of where they get their... That's where they have their moment. The problem is I also know they're really fucking slow. Oh, he's terminal armor? Really? Really? Okay. I give him points for using the delivery voice. But the thing is that this is actually a pretty fucking good build now that I'm playing it like this. And it really just comes down to... I don't really need any weapons because kicks are so fucking busted on quads. I'm objectively using bad weapons. I'm out of energy. Oh no. Well played! I really wanted those missiles to hit, though, and they did. These missiles won't miss targets standing still because they'll just phase right through them. It's really funny to see them actually kill people. After the Zims get nerfed, I don't think I'll ever make another shotgun build. I'm already tired of them. As am I, but I think I've discovered the secret of using the Sweet 16s properly, so I think I'll keep those around. The lighter shotguns, I don't know. But this build is effectively... Oh, hey. Hey, look, it's that other man. I think Sleepless has better ping than Varyag, though. But you see, this build is designed, hopefully, when the PvP patch comes out and certain things get adjusted. They may nerf kicks on quads, which they should, but this is effectively when the stun guns and the Zimmerman stop being the best fucking things ever. This will actually still be valid. I mean, shit, things like the pulse missiles and the Sweet 16s might get buffs, so they might be slightly better. So this is kind of insurance, but this is actually a really good build. Again, it's just fucking kick spamming. Oh no, he's got the coral shield and the... I'm here at what? I'm sorry, what? What's that on that shoulder? Very nice use of the Discord emblem as well. A real Black Emperor. Oh no! It missed. Wait a minute. Didn't they? Wait, Sleepless. Wait a minute, I don't know if they fixed that, but using the HAL parts with the core oscillator makes the oscillator not function. You do know that, right? You do know it kind of, I'm not sure if they fixed that or not, but that makes the oscillator not very good. Like, it'll just straight up miss people. He does know, I hope he knows that. Like, it'll phase through people and not actually do damage if you're using some combination of the HAL parts. I'm not quite sure, I can't remember, somebody made a video on this, but I'm not sure exactly which ones break it, but if you use the HAL set with the oscillator, you will actually cause the thing to actually fuck up on you. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Again, I gotta watch my energy management, I suppose, but... No, you are the one who was staggered. Again, the fucking pulse missiles get the kill! Is this like a, I know some of them are missing, clearly, but is this like a... Is this like a, like the Coral missile tracking way fucking harder than it does in the campaign sort of moment? In fact, I did not know. There is a video on YouTube for it, and I can't remember exactly what the name is, but it's... I'm not sure if they fixed that yet, but it will make the oscillator just not hit reg properly for some bizarre-ass reason. But as soon as you swap out the parts, it works fine again. And then if you use the quad legs, it will never miss. Wham! What do you mean, never miss? Explain how that one works, aside from the quad legs, like... I guess if you're hovering with them, it'll just adjust properly up and down? How's that work? While quads make it, the animation will always track it the same... Really? I did not know that. I guess it makes sense because the quads would be able to pivot up and down very freely because they're hovering in midair. Huh, interesting. I also need to test this. Yep. Ah, not a boost again! Whew. Okay, that could have gone poorly very quickly, so close. Because I keep fucking outrunning my boost, and I'm just sitting there being like, oh no, I hope he doesn't do anything. I missed again. See, the thing about the Switch 16s is they can miss while you're doing the whole boosting routine. That kind of makes them a little bit more sporting than Zimmerman's, though? Again! The pulse pulse missiles do it again! Wow, today was a very good day for pulse missiles. Today was an extremely good day for pulse missiles. Alright, I'll try out one more mech. Okay. Now, you see, what I could probably do to Boy Blue, but then again, the coral oscillator's not blue! It's it'll fuck up the whole build, but I could probably take off one of the pulse missiles and put the oscillator on. Yes, the amazing Redacted. It's a big dumb joke, but I did go back, back and forth on generators, making sure I was using one that made my thrusters blue. It got that kind of silly, but this is working way better than I thought it was. Or thought it was going to. The other builds were kind of a disaster. Well, the ping didn't help me there, but I did get outplayed while playing them. This thing's doing fine. Ah. This man has a Gundam. So very interesting work on the white bits there. They look like bandages. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, god damn it. You see, it's very chancy, because you have to fire it at really just the right moment or you'll fuck it up. There we go, I got it. Again, these are things that, like, if this is the intended use, again with the pulse missiles, they're actually, good lord. They're bad until they stop. But this is definitely something that, the drug addicts that are, a bunch of drug addicts would, make, if this is actually the intended use. If it was made with the assault boosting thing in mind. Because that's the only really conceivable, like, reason I can come up with for why it's just so mediocre in literally every other aspect. I have no boost. I've done it again! Oh, wait.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, that time I waited to use the pulse missiles, but they got the kill. That time I waited. That time I waited just to keep the meme going, because apparently this kill shots with the pulse missiles apparently are this build's thing now. It's apparently like the flourish of this build. Kill shots with objectively one of the best, one of the worst, I'm sorry, one of the worst missiles in the game. But, right. Sleepless, thanks for the matches, and let's change the level. Okay, so... Actually, you know what we should do? Before I do... Like, so what the fuck? Hang on here. So what's this about the oscillator being incredibly accurate on a quad? I'm sorry, what? My build has room for it. It's not like we're... it's not like we're struggling to fit it. So, What the fuck now? And the last mech's name was Pseudodog.
This will be
I do not, in fact, play PvP. Well, neither do I, but now I'm doing it just for the sake of it. Really, all I do, honestly, most of what I do is just train over and over again on the AI in the arena. Okay, so... Well, that missed. But that was probably at fringe range, too. What the fuck? Interesting. The AI doesn't seem to have the aggressive drive to stay in close as the player has. Well, yeah, because the AI is designed by people who really didn't seemingly understand what they were creating at points. Because you look at their builds, and you can clearly see that none of these builds are optimized. They clearly pulled some punches. But now, hang on here. I know one that's gonna get in real fucking close real quick. There's also Rusty, because he's the most... Rusty, I think, is, like, on par in movement with a player, or rather, as evasive as a player is. What the fuck? What? Huh. Interdasting. Extremely interdasting. I still got staggered out of that, though, but I have basically killed him. If I was playing more like I usually do. Does it track while landed, though? I mean, okay, so let's try and throwing it out as I'm trying to attack, because that's the thing about this build, that you could knock it. It doesn't really have much to exploit the stagger aside from kicking. And kicks do a lot of damage, but it's not really... There's no shock with it. Aside from the stagger shock. So it's all about getting the stagger, and then once it's staggered, there's... Actually, that saved my ass. It's all about getting the stagger, and then once you get the stagger, there's almost nothing there. Interesting. I'm here for money. Oh, that's what it said.
target destroyed.
Money. Money. Interesting. Get the stagger because the wave deals 1 billion impact. It insta-staggers people like 90% of the time. Interesting. I could probably work that into my routine as well. However, also pretty clearly super broke, but let's try Rusty. Rusty's dealio is that he evades like I honestly think a player, like, players playing well do. His build's very glassy, though, which kind of, you know, makes it difficult to test properly. But typically, if I can keep track of Rusty, I'm going to keep track of a player. He also hides behind this fucking building like a chump. And that was 0 range, fucking up my accuracy there. Okay, so... What the fuck?! What?! Excuse me as I saw apart the heavens and then an entire fucking apartment building just to hit that guy. What the fuck was that?! The AI's even terrified now. Okay, that missed. Okay. The blind spot is below you, but, okay, don't be in the air then. They can't be below you if you're on the ground.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Alright, so the fucking double Zeta Mega Beam Saber is actually, yeah, that, it might be because quads actually have a thing about them where their torso traverses 360 degrees independent of the legs, and that might be kind of a quirk that causes this to work, because I can just spin around. Interesting. Is the coral melee good? Seems way too slow to be practical in PvP. Apparently, according to the experts, it's actually very good because it actually isn't that easy to dodge. However, yeah, the animation will totally probably get you killed if you do it at the wrong time. So that's the build up for it will probably get you killed if you do it at the wrong time. But apparently, it's very good, or rather competent. The objectively best melee in the game, just for general balance, is still the Pulse Blade, though, because it tracks like a motherfucker. Like, it will, like, like, doing a melee build with the Kakasu, the melee thrusters, you'll just leap over, like, damn near 150 meters, and you will find that fucker. Oh, you can also manual aim and spawn the blade on top of people if you look at it right. Oh, you could, oh, wow. So you could, with manual aim, you could engage the charge and then look 90 degrees to the left, and then the animation starts on top of the guy. Oh my god, that's fucking devious. Oh fuck, that's devious. Dear God, this game, what this game does to people. My God. Look at all this fucking cancer. It's so cancerous. I mean, Pile Bunker is objectively incredibly cool and satisfying to pull off. It's also really ballsy because it's all or nothing. You either get it, or you don't.
Activating combat mode.
It's probably one of the most skill-based, like, melee weapons in the game because of that. Because it's got, like, the shortest lunge for its charge attack, I think, out of everything? Okay, the problem here is... differences in altitude will cause that. Right, okay, so it's down. You don't want to be on inclines, and honestly, inclines make a lot of things in this fucking game act very strangely. That was sawed through, that basically fucking missed and still hit him. Aha! I have dodged your, oh no! Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, you're not getting away from that at point blank range. Oh, he's, oh.
50%.
Oh. Any day now. Oh, come on now, Volt. What the fuck, man? Don't activate the skill switch now. Come on! Live a little! Yeah! That's frightening. Also, the fucking sound that it makes, too, is also fucking frightening.
Evaluation. Well done.
That's terrifying, though. I don't even have to be in the, like, okay, I thought I thought it was some gimmick with hovering, but no, you don't actually want to be in the air. Good lord. And yeah, the basic attack for the Pile Bunker has lunge to it, but you never want to use that. Or, well, you only use that when you're basically forced to use it. The whole idea is to, like, get that fucking golden moment where the man's stagger animation has just started, he's frozen for, like, 2 seconds and he cannot do nothing, and you saw it coming, you are right next to him, the charge is going, and it's gonna slam him in the face for like 12,000 damage. That's the whole fucking point of using that. But okay, so okay, so hang on here. Let me work this into a rhythm here, because that's another thing I'm starting to notice after the whole fucking kicking shit with the quads. Like, my good builds have a routine to them. Like, there's a pattern. So, let's see exactly what the hell the pattern here is. Holy shit, he's just brought the stagger immediately after getting out? That's fucking oppressive. You cannot escape. And also, it has like a 200-meter fucking range, too, so you've got all the benefits of something like the Plasma Whip, too. Where you just like, I am a melee, yeah. I have a melee weapon. Alright, well, what's its range? Yes. I have a melee weapon that is, more than melee. I've shown you the sauce. You've done a terrible thing. Oh no, now my quad builds will never be the same. But that's the thing though, I've adjusted to the quad way of doing things because quad kicks are busted as fuck, and you can use them as a primary weapon. And because you know you can do that, you can start playing around and do funny things with the, with the weapons loadouts, because you have a kick, and the kick is incredibly good. It's the widest hitbox for any kick, and it's 360 degrees around you, too. So you could do funny things with netcode, too, because even if somebody's slightly off, your entire lower body is now this top of death. Like the spinning top of death that will, if anybody touches it, that counts as a kick. So there's no reason not to really fucking lean on that. I don't know how much damage, I don't know if quads do more damage, they probably don't, but I also know that kick damage, the damage of kicks is dependent on weight. So if you have a heavier AC, your kick does more damage, and while quads aren't the heaviest thing in the world, they're still pretty heavy, so you can get that damage to be pretty fucking high. So, can you go against someone with a reverse joint? I am curious to see if vertical maneuverability has any counter. That would be interesting. Is there anyone that really hops? Like, we could go online and find it, sure, but is there... do we have a hopper anywhere? Actually, wait, no. Right. Whatchamacallit, the Rubicon build, even though he has, like, almost no fucking, like, stagger resistance, and it's comical, but he might hop?
Integration program.
He may hop.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, no, it has a range of, like, damn near 200 meters. Actually, over 200 meters. It is, like... I am backing up now. I am back. The AI is actually keeping near me so close that I could... Well, you moved in close, you dumbass! Wait, okay. He keeps charging in like an idiot, but yeah, no, it's out there. You can hit that fucker at like 200 meters. What's really funny about it, though... Aside from that. Yes, you expected literally everything about my build to be blue, but there's one thing that isn't! But the really funny thing about the oscillator is team fights. Because if you aim it correctly and everybody's on the same level, you could take out 3 people at once with it, or at least hit everyone. That's not something that is like obvious to everyone, but if you line up the shot, you can hit 3 people with it. I've seen it happen. I don't doubt it because certain maps, like say the the interior like 086 interior, the furnace. It's a very small map. So if you have 6 people on that, there's not a whole lot of room. Everybody's really close together. So you could probably just unintentionally whack another guy while you're trying to kill your target. It was at Xylem even. Wow, that's incredibly unlucky of them, because there's a lot of shit to block that. They just all happen to be in one of the exposed areas to get hit by that. That is some golden moment shit. Okay. I'm gonna get some more coffee and go to the bathroom, but we're gonna test this now because this is funny. Granted, the pulse missiles were a little bit more heroic, I suppose. There's a bit of heroism in that because they're objectively terrible and I'm still winning with them. However, we're already kicking with a quad and we're already doing something objectively just bullshit. Shame about how kind of bad this paint job looks though, because it's just a decal that's just been, well, a couple of decals that spread over the exterior because we don't have paint options like this. It's kind of not exactly great at certain angles, but just there. Maybe I'll work on that because I think I actually have a workable build here, and we'll see exactly how the coral oscillator functions. Because yeah, your first instinct would be like, holy shit, that animation leaves me so goddamn exposed. Anyone could take advantage of that. Oh dear lord, it's basically the same deal with the pile driver, but even longer. Same thing with the moonlight's charge as well. It's like, oh dear lord, if I do that at the wrong time, I'm gonna get totally fucking punished for that. But we gotta test that accuracy on actual people, because I believe it. That probably tracks like a motherfucker, and we've seen it work on the AI. But let's actually do it and see what happens, because I don't know. Sometimes odd shit happens, but I totally believe that will do exactly what Varyag says it does. But let me go to the bathroom and get some coffee, folks. I'll be right back. And we've got something excruciating. Well, a new form of excruciating. And just think, most of the things on this might get buffed. And hell, if they do, if they fix the coral oscillator and make it less totally bullshit, I could just put another pulse missile on. Most of the shit here might get buffed, but then we have to worry about quads, quad kicks being nerfed as well. But oh, PvP, yes, and we have a very interesting build. But I'll be right back. Sit tight, folks. Tech 5. Okay, and good that went well for you, Dancing Fool, and hi, Shark. Right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen, and let's do more really dastardly fucking things here, because this is actually working, and now that I may not, this may ruin my builds. It may also get nerfed, though, because people are actually, you know, whatchamacallit, people, there's a little bit of misconception going on with the Coral Blade, or the Oscillator, but people know it's kind of overperforming if you really seriously play the game, it seems. Because some people will go, oh, well, the animation's so slow. Well, that's gonna be fucking useless in PvP, and then not actually play PvP and figure it out. But okay, so, now I know some very terrifying things. That is forbidden knowledge levels of shit. Okay, is there any... You. Assuming I can actually get a spot. Ah, yes. Okay, good. Ion Defense Force. Interesting. And then they changed their build to redacted. Great. Good sign. Not that I can see their build. That would probably be a good feature to add, being able to see people's builds, so you can immediately say, oh, that guy's using, you know, something totally bullshit, I don't... Get that shit out of here. A normal-looking build. Wow. Okay, so... we need to get on the ground, because I don't want any elevation. Netcode. Please, sir, do you have any spare bits? Oh. Okay, he has a trick. However, we all only get one of those. I struck him! I struck him in the soul! That was his spiritual death! Wow, yeah, no. Yeah, no, the ping is bad here. Shit. That wasn't the ping. That was just me getting stuck on a corner. Oh no. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh. Oh! Man, that would have been sick and also cancerous. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to finish this off with the Coral Oscillator Strike, but where did he go? Which way did he go? Where's he go? Where's the robot man sleep? Where? Oh. Oh! Oh shit, lag though, but wow. That is incredibly fucking oppressive. But, okay. Wow. Shit, that does work. You, sir, have absolutely atrocious ping. Well played, though. Polly the plug. White glitch. Oh, that's a bad sign. Okay. It's him! It's... White Glint AC4! You bet he's using the HAL parts? I think he's using the HAL parts. He probably is using the HAL parts. If he's even there. Okay. So we came here to play video games? Hello! Okay. His name is Loader 4. His next name is Loader 4, and he's using a default decal. That's not an indication that he's probably new, but it's pretty hints. There's some hints there. Maybe he's a furry, though. Yeah, he's actually, no, he's just LARPing as Rusty. Okay. Okay. Look at this guy from Gundam 0080, or not 00, not 0080. There's a 00 there, but that's it. It stops there. There's no more numbers. Sir. Wow. Dude, I just obliterated... Why did you do that? Why did he do that? Why did he just whiff a swing out in the middle? No, I mean, I'm retarded, but okay. But did you see how much he just totally disintegrated? Like, fuck, man. That... I missed. Yes, and he's going to use his shield now. Yes. Very cool of you, Darth Maul. Yes, that is the actual counter to the laser slicer. You would just activate Pulse Arbor. You could just literally stand there in front of it then. It's very cool. Lots of damage. The animation, however, is super fucking wonky like that. Okay. Moving on. Well, no. Search. It's easier than having to decide what fucking map I want to play today. Actually, that's it, because there's just those two guys there. Okay, I guess we're making a room and we're waiting. Fuck it. Grid 012, which is actually a very, very small map, and can cause a lot of problems if you're bad at, like, vertical targeting, because people can sit, like, above you if you're on, like, the ground, and it's extremely weird. But now we don't miss. Now with the brand spanking new Coral Oscillator, it don't miss. However, now I'm gonna have to change the name of the build. I'm gonna have to redo the whole aesthetic because the Coral Oscillator's not blue. I put all this work into having blue things, and then the Coral Oscillator. I get shown the magic of the Coral Oscillator and how it don't fucking miss. It's not blue though. Damn. I love how insincere this build is now. Ah, yes, everything I have is blue. Blue, like him, inside and out. They would never suspect the coral missile, the Coral Oscillator, though. Wow, I fucked up my targeting there. Interesting. Whoa! That is disgusting. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. You can stagger them, and then you can immediately stagger them again. That is disgusting. Hey! Hey, get back here! Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Okay. I've made a build so awful that, people no longer want to, he's still here though. Okay, okay. That clearly means he's probably gonna get a cheese build out now. But, okay. It clearly means he's gonna try something now, because he just abandoned all hope. Actually, wait a minute. Did he change his did he change his name? I am not gonna be surprised if he pulls out a cheese build. But it just goes to show you, holy shit. We've got a build that's so excruciating, people are killing themselves to get out of fighting me. This is not meant to be this effective. However, the Coral Oscillator is, like, a different kind of absolutely fucking ridiculous. That was not intended to be part of the build. Yep. It's dual Zimmermans. Yeah, so now, okay, standing order now. Unless we know the person. Unless I know the person. Uh-oh. Oh no. Because this is just what people do now. Yeah, nah. I wasn't using the oscillator more offensively. I was just trying to actually keep doing the build. I haven't really worked out a pattern to use that correctly, but okay. But yeah, no. Now I've seen what people do. People will just if you wreck someone and you're not even using a cheese build, they will get extremely salty and just do something like this. Oh shit! What the fuck was that tracking? I thought it was gonna be bad for below me, but no, it's not. Holy shit, that's absolutely fucking busted. Be gone! Banish to the Shadow Realm! This is a scary bit. I know, right? What the fuck? Half of this was a joke! I thought I was going too far with some of this. Like, I thought it wasn't gonna be good. No, it's good. Hello, netcode? What the? Oh no, I missed! Ah! Well played, but he had to get out the Zimmermans to fight me. See, that's getting nerfed. I'm not getting nerfed, aside from the fucking oscillator, because, oh shit, that needs to be nerfed. Well, can't win them all, but yeah, you can make them pull out shit like dual Zimmermans. But, yeah, get the fuck out of here. So yeah, standing ovations here, or rather, standing orders. I'm just gonna, after we beat someone once, I'm just gonna leave, if somebody, unless I know the person. Because, clearly, people will get salty and then pull out the cheese after they lose once. So, yeah, now true warfare is formless. If it's formless, you can't plan around it. Thus, you can't bring your fucking Zimmermans. Not that, like, I want to get away with playing cheese builds, but this is an interesting build, don't you think? It was doing fine even without the oscillator. But yeah, the oscillator is clearly fucking busted as fuck. It's funny. It's very funny. But the Zimmermans, they'll be nerfed. Well, they'll probably do something about quad kicks, though. But they'll be nerfed, and, well, then I hope everyone has figured out the trick with the Sweet 16s by then, because I have. Yes, it's blue, except the oscillator. Ah, I'm blue. You wouldn't like to see me when I'm red. Okay. Interesting. It's a missile boat. Interesting color scheme. But it's a missile boat. But okay. And unsurprisingly, he is running away. Joke's on you, I also have missiles. And... oh! It didn't track properly, but here we go again. He's doing the fucking missile boat shenanigans, which is you just run away. But okay, fine. See, I too have missiles, and I swear to God, if I kill you, if I get you with the oscillator while you're running away, it's gonna be a clip. Look, he's playing arms race, which was so awful, I just have banned the build from myself. Ah, got you! What? I will probably kill him with the pulse missiles, though. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna kill him with the pulse missiles.
AP at 30%.
Oh! Oh! Damn it, I ran out of boost at the wrong time. Was close though. I was trying to do something funny. That's what fucked me up there. But that's missile boat gameplay. It's excruciatingly awful. Ah. Have to wait for my energy because I have to actually get near him. Ah, got you. Okay, he ran upwards so quickly that he actually got away from that one. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. He even has terminal armor. Oh my god. Dude, play the fucking game. Holy shit! Take a risk once in a while! Touch some grass! I'm sure it won't, like, fucking immediately, like, mutilate or just disembowel you or something like that. Good fuck! This is the... Jesus Christ! This is fucking comical. Yep. Oops. However, boy howdy, all that accumulated stagger. Yeah, I gotta wait for the right time. Ah, damn it. Dodge too early. Okay, so clearly there are some holes with that. Oh, Christ. Yep. Oh well. I lost, but wow, dude. Actually, I won a moral victory, because that man was bored out of his mind, most likely. Ugh. Disgusting. Get out of my sight. Never speak to me or my children ever again. Armored Core 6 is a great game. It's just that, you know, both people have to be fucking playing. Unlike that guy, where I got really close. I don't want to fight that guy ever again, though. Like, sure, he won by the skin of his teeth. He actually was pretty poor at playing a missile boat. I got way closer than I should have with that shit, but... Yeah, no, that's just... Why would... I played that once, and I threw the fucking match after I got away with it once. But also, as we can see, the oscillator isn't actually perfect. There's some holes in it. It will actually stop tracking. Alright, well, fine, I'll just make a room. It will actually... You know what? Grid 06 is a smaller map. They can't run... Missile boats can't run in there. Welcome to the Hurt Box! Oh! It's Sleepless again. Cage match. But yeah, no, I mean, he beat me. Congrats. But I know what that gameplay is like, and it's excruciatingly boring. So again, I played it one time, and I got away with it once, and then I went, oh my god, I don't want to play this. And I just lost the match afterwards. Like, so I know exactly, like, that guy is... I certainly hope that's not the only way he can win matches. He was just standing there, menacingly. Oh god. Are we gonna have a slap? Wow. I hit him with the edge of the animation. Oh no! Wait, it already hit me? What? Oscillator fight! Oh, he has the coral shield. Oh, that's what he had. Right. I didn't see that before. I thought he activated like pulse armor or something, but okay. Ah. The shield blunts it. Interesting. Hey, look, actual counterplay. Oh, fiddlesticks. Wahoo! Interesting netcode there, but very close. Okay, so yeah, you would be able to pop the shield before the oscillator hits you, and you would get the parry bonus for that. So that is actually a counter. The animation has a gigantic fucking tail, so you could do that. Interesting. Not exactly sure why you're standing there for like 3 solid like, did you have like a DC there? Unless anyone wants in, I'm going again. All right. Well, it's just you or the random people. I mean, I feel a little better when my builds work against random people, but we're all training here. For what, I have no idea. We're all learning new and amazing things. Like how the oscillator is absolutely fucking busted. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what happened. That's why you were standing still. You were tabbed out. Ah. It's very odd. I thought you were like, I thought you had lagged out. You hadn't actually connected or some shit. See, again, my weakness is my energy management being so poor. Comes with the whole kick spamming thing. What just happened? Like... Where... What exactly happened there with that anime? That was very interesting. Ooh. I am waiting. I couldn't even see what the fuck was going on there, so I'm not surprised that I missed, but... Wow. Oh. You were supposed to die there! Bang! Okay, so yeah, you could actually put up a fight with the, hitting a shield once you know there's an oscillator there. Okay. So what, as we have seen, the oscillator is in fact aimbot for melee. Very interesting. Also, I want to see something. So we're gonna take the oscillator off because that's a meme, but it's not actually. It wasn't actually really necessary for the build itself. So hang on here. I definitely need to do some tinkering with the generator because I don't have enough boost. I need more boost. Because I'm definitely being, like... I'm definitely getting in situations where I'm very exposed, and also it didn't help me against Mr. Mistleboat running away forever. Playing the game while not playing the game. So there are, weaknesses in terms of generator, but, well, in this area, nobody's running terribly far. This is what I get for being so used to coral generators that I'm just monkey braining it and not actually watching my boost. Ah, yes, but now I have two! Ha-ha! Terrain! So you don't really need the oscillator, clearly, but this makes it a little bit more heroic, obviously. I have to rely more on the whole kicking thing. But this is a decidedly not meta build, aside from now I'm just using a quad. Ow. Those were not aimed. I would have liked to fire those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the shortest kill cam ever. But okay, yeah, you see, a little bit more actually sporting. I'm actually almost dying, too. That's how you know you're actually being competitive. Well played, Sleepless. Ugh. Excuse me. I think I spilled my coffee here a little bit. Oops. Put it down a little too hard, I guess. Oops. But yeah, the funny thing is, the oscillator it has clear weaknesses, and the weaknesses do actually come into play, but then it starts doing insane shit. I feel that's it's a problem with a lot of things in this game, where they have their flaws as intended in some cases, unlike but then, the Zimmerman. The Zimmerman has no flaws, that's kind of its problem. But you'll have things like the Sun Needle, where it's like, it's really effective, however, long-range combat in this game doesn't exist. So you have to really get you have to get, it's a little luck-based to actually hit people with it. So things are overpowered. Maybe they just, did it, lopsidedly. Like they know, they have flaws, this should be enough to balance it, right, guys? Clearly not. Whoa! I didn't lock those properly. See, now he's playing so evasively that what just happened there? But now he's playing so evasively that I can't keep track of it. Yep. Okay, so yeah, moving around like an absolute, a roided fucking mosquito is, that works. That's clearly a weakness of the build. I'd be in trouble there if he had actually, any stronger weapons, because he's just using dual SMGs, which are great, but that's not, meta-defining. And you saw how much, how I basically instantly staggered him by doing the combo perfectly? Thank you, screenshot fucking pulse missiles. They look cool, and that's all they're really good for. You see, it's when he changes direction weirdly. Right. You see, in that case, the accumulated stagger reliance of this build is actually really helping me, because he was moving around so fast that my shots were being very inconsistent. So, as you can see, I need the stagger to stay a little longer in terms, to make up for the whole, he's moving around and I can barely fucking hit him. So, I'd clearly have a weakness with that. I'm not quite sure how well that would do against the oscillator, though, but let's put that down for now. But you saw the opening shot where I did the intended combo perfectly and instantly fucking staggered him. So if that build actually had stronger weapons on it, that'd actually be terrifying. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You can stagger people with the SMGs. Those will, work, but they're not astoundingly fast about it. Ah. I have no energy. Well, good. He activated pulse armor, and I had no fucking energy. There was no opportunity there at all. I got stuck on the train car. I basically hopped off his head there. Yep. Whew. Actually got the Sweet 16s off as he passed me. So the targeting system actually functioned there. Whoop-de-doo. But yeah, and this is kind of what I was expecting to have to deal with, when I thought I'm going to use accumulative stagger to really fuck people over because they can't get away from it. I'm hitting you, and it's hurting. And there's really no way of getting around the hurt because I'll just keep attacking. So every shot is meaningful. Even if you're playing like a very evasive build with this, like he's playing right now, where he's gonna be able to get away from some of my... The lag compensation with those kicks is just fucking amazing. But he's gonna be able to get away from a lot of my attacks, which means that if I'm reliant too much on just impact, he'll be able to manage his stagger by getting away from it. However, with accumulative impact, I hit them, and that stagger is hanging around for how long this fight lasts, basically. So I'm basically slow creeping inevitability with that. So that's exactly what I was expecting. And all right, well, thanks for the games, Forever Sleepless. Oh, okay. Let someone else have the ring, right? Thanks for the game, sir, but work on that build. That actually does work. You're being evasive enough. The problem is the weapons. You need some kind of shot. Don't immediately run to something like dual Zimmermans, obviously, but you're playing it right. It's just that there's not enough punch coming out of that build. I'll give it a shot. Alright, well. Morley's. Interesting. Alright, well, this is gonna be a pretty equal fight then, because the Morleys are really fucking easy to use. They just don't miss. Yep. Yep. It's incredibly hard to dodge the Morleys, and yeah, I'm gonna get staggered repeatedly. Yep. Well, now we know Morleys work as shoulder weapons. It's pretty obvious. What weapons would you recommend? I'm not quite sure, but you're moving around, and you need something that can actually force a stagger. Like this jackass has the Morleys, which are incredibly hard to dodge at close range. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nope. That's it. Nope. His shoulder weapons work and mine don't. That's the thing. So we could do Morleys, but we already saw with all guns forward that the Morleys are in fact bullshit. Well played, but that's what happens when you use meta weapons. So, could we actually even fit the Morleys on there? That'd work. Admittedly, the pulse missiles are there just for the sake of, like, Again, I'm just hoping this is upcoming meta TM. So they work. It's just, you know, they're shit now, but they may get better. So that's kind of the whole point with this build. It's just a fallback option that you clearly see works. Overburden, huh? Okay, can we? I think we could probably. Yeah, no, we could do that. And this would actually work as I am getting close range all of the time here. Okay, so this could be done here. Obviously, we have to make some concessions. Okay. The head's not going to be enough, so it looks like we're going for lighter arms. Aha. That works, and... yeah, 1,000 tons, so that's going to be a little heavier. So... yep, there it is. The wonderful, there's nothing in it. Head. Okay, so what options do we have here? Okay, so that's... There's an option. There's an option. I kind of want to have a very... okay, want to have the most... well, if it... actually, no, that's too heavy. See, I'm looking at, obviously, you know, all of the stats here, but the most important, clearly, out of the head is just the attitude stability. You want as much of that as you can possibly get. However, you don't want to just have no defenses whatsoever, though. And we're taking a hit on defenses having to lighten up the arm, so we kind of have to watch that. Yeah, the Ortis head. The Alba? So, do we get anything better from... yeah, that just has better scan. Useless. And it doesn't look like... okay, that's too heavy. That's, again, worse in every capacity, aside from anti-explosive, which is funny. How does a head with nothing in it have the best anti-explosive defense? Okay, no, that's not better at all. Just a teeny more stability, but then you lose all of those bonuses. Then that's a lot of stability. However, you, again, all right, fine, we're going with the Ortis head. I haven't actually had an excuse to use it. But yeah, that's basically how I make builds. I'm just like, okay, so I want to use this and this, and okay, what do I have space for? Okay, but well, I guess we don't need the missile computer anymore as well. The Abbott's fine. Because it really, the missile computer was just trying desperately to get that fucking, get those, the pulse missiles to do something. Because it's really what they were for, and I dedicated it entirely to, that's the most you could do to get that thing to work. And obviously, most people would say, why the fuck would you do that? So let's see here, is there any better generator that we can slap in here? Because honestly, well, you know, I could just go all the fucking way and just say fuck it and go for the... because we're running out of energy. We're just running out of energy repeatedly, and I don't have any energy weapons whatsoever, so I guess it's no longer Boy Blue anymore. It's just, now it's all sorts of fucking colors. Santai. Yeah, the Santai, obviously, yes, you would want to have... we need to lose about 100 ton... 100... we could probably do that with, probably use a lighter head, then, because there are several. You could probably get away with it with a TN head. If you want... yes, you can. Yep. Ooh, dude, one fucking point under energy. Nice. Nice. One fucking point. Okay, well, actually, well, yeah, we'll do a warm-up before we hop in, but we already kind of know how effective this is. But 1 point.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last.
Defang Chan is proud of, yes. Yes, Amazing Space China Generator Company. Exactly, nearly exactly just enough shit. They put in just enough effort. Yes. Yeah, it works. No, actually, Now, once again, you might have a problem with, you know... You might have a problem with not being able to exploit a stagger, but this build just staggers everyone repeatedly. Actually, no. Again, we're actually playing multiplayer today. Brain, thank you. It's good because they can massive generator supply. You can assault boost forever. I mean, yes, that's kind of what I wanted. There's that guy again. He's just sitting there, menacingly. A deafening hum. Artsy. So yeah, we're gonna run into... I guess I've demonstrated enough that the build works as designed, but yeah, we should probably be playing... You know, if we're gonna be playing multiplayer competitively, we should probably actually play to the meta in some cases. Right, and also, this is actually, the Mortalies are actually perfect for this build, because, well, quite like all guns forward, this is a point-blank range build, and, the Mortalies don't fucking miss. Oh! Oh! Now I gotta kill him. Good thing I just pulled out all of the meta. Ah. Close, but if I waited on my pulse armor, because I was trying to save health with that. But okay, it's the sun gun build again. I hope Mood is very happy with himself by telling everyone about this build. Ah, yes, now we are equals. Are you enjoying yourself? Ah! Interesting lag there. Close! Yes, hello there. You have a cheese build. Congratulations. But you see, that's why that's gonna get nerfed into the floor. But okay. Because if we were really playing, like, dead serious, everybody would just have builds of that, and it would be a contest of who has the best Bumblebee build. But okay. Sure. If he was using any other combination of weapons, I would have killed him. That's the thing. So you know. Anything other than, you know, something that staggers me and does strangely high amounts of damage as well, I would have killed him. I really have no idea what they were thinking with that gun. Nobody in the campaign actually even uses that gun, too. So I would love to know, where the fuck did that gun come from? Yes, it also does, you know, discourage any form of creativity, which is not why everyone hates meta. Ah, good. An actual match. Ow! Right, no, I thought, whatchamacallit? I misinterpreted what he did there. I thought he activated pulse armor and I immediately deleted it, but no, that was assault armor. Oops. I almost died there. Yeah, it was only showed up that one guy. I've seen the video too, and that's how you know everybody knows about it. Oh! He didn't even get through the animation. Oh. But yeah, well, now you know, yeah, this works too. Now we can see why the other guy was playing it. And it actually does a pretty good job against super duper cheese builds like the stun needles. Because that's the thing. We're getting close to killing things in the stun needles, but it's just a contest of, meta horse shit at that point, really. Just... Okay. I will give this guy a chance here. Because he wasn't actually playing horseshit out of the gate. As we can see, though, the Morleys are just good at everything. They actually fit perfectly in this build, because the whole thing is getting as close as possible. Okay, he's doing the same thing. Alright. Snail has one, and I think Swinburne has one too. Yeah, but I'm not sure about Snail. I know Snail has the, whatchamacallit, he has the stun needle. Ah, yes! Another wonderful secret of this build. I have enough to shrug off an assault armor if you didn't hit me. If you just panic pop assault armor, I'll be able to shrug it off if you didn't do any damage. The Morleys will just find your ass, too. I used to think that Morleys and earshots were bad and too heavy compared to the songbirds, and until I went into PvE, then I saw. Well, I don't know about the earshots, but I know if you land the earshots, they fucking, they hurt. The Atlas build relies on that. The Morleys, though, just don't fucking miss. Ooh, clean. Nobody gets hit by songbirds in PvP. Really? I know the projectiles are disgustingly slow. That's kind of the same deal with the earshot, but I guess the thing with the earshot would be to use it at point-blank range, right? Because then you just let you let Jesus have the wheel. It's the same thing with the stun needle. You let Jesus have the fucking wheel, and he delivers you the hit. The firing animation locks you in place for too long. Ah. Well, at least I still have the trick that I created. The pulse missiles, hopefully they'll be good. And hey! It's egg roll. RX-71 Blue Destiny Unit 1? Oh, good lord. GG, that spin kick is impossible to deal with in lag compensation. Oh, Hero is in the chat. Well, hello, sir. But yeah, no. Kicks on quads are a primary weapon. That shit is absolutely busted as fuck. I should really stop using them. But I like fucking assault boosting, so it's kind of a natural fit. At least you can say that Sweet 16s are an odd choice. It's a giant hitbox, like horizontal. Oh, dear lord. Oh, hey, look. Hey! I should really fix my symbol. But hey! This man's totally insane, though. He's hunting for. He wants to know what the new types are. Load. Oh, ow. Eggroll, that was actually kind of terrifying how you just came out of the smoke like that, good lord. Ow. Is he dead? No. Ow. Eggroll bring courage? No. Eggroll has actually, made a tasteful choice invoking the, the homicidal, murdering AI robot that is Blue Destiny 1, which will straight up choose itself over its pilot. Oh, we're about to take a lethal blow. Well, let the AI proceeds to then move the shield away from the cockpit to defend the fucking data core. Pilot is irrelevant. Must save combat data. Literally protects itself over you. It also wants all new types dead. Ooh. Well, one of the Morleys got off. GG, sir. But yeah, the quad spamming kicks in a quad is absolutely disgusting. I should really stop playing. Maybe we should play something a bit more sporting then. I mean, it's funny that Boy Blue actually wound up being very effective. Granted, yeah, it's just kind of like the pulse missiles are you can do, it's kind of like playing with one hand tied behind your back until somebody actually brings the meta shit in. So that's kind of it works so long as you're playing against somebody who isn't, out to kill you with something even more horseshit. But maybe when the PvP patch comes in, maybe it'll be a more valid choice to have, this combination. But let's play Big Shoes, which is just the same thing. And oh, hello. It's what happens when you trap a new type in a machine. Yes, and it also wants to kill other iterations of the Blue Destiny system. It wants to kill all new types and any copies of itself. It is probably the most homicidal AI in all of Gundam, I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm a Dark Souls player. I'll always take death and come back for more. Live, die, repeat. Not much damage. You actually, Eggroll, you did a lot of damage. I kind of fucked up some places. You actually did a lot of damage with that build. There's a little bit of sluggishness in between, firing the Morleys and the Sweet 16s. The rate of fire on the Sweet 16s is just awful. Oh, okay then. A little bit more close, but this is just me using the Sweet 16 gimmick as hard as I possibly can. And remember, guys, it's a light build. I swear. However, unfortunately, if you're not fucking fast enough, you will totally fuck that up. Oh, I still got a hit. Uh-oh. This can be very lethal in its own right, too. The other thing, the Plasma Whip is extremely good on vehicle legs because I don't have to stop moving, but if I stagger you, I don't have to move anyway. Make one adjustment, sure. See, also, the thing I forgot to mention about this build. The funny thing about this entire build is that it's made light to have attitude recovery be higher than you would usually expect a tank chassis to be, which means it has the 2000 stability of a tank chassis, but it also has, good attitude recovery, so it'll help wear off stagger quicker. So it's kind of a weirdly balanced way of, doing that, but it's got stagger, it's got a big stagger bar, and it's also got, well, not just 60 attitude stability, whatchamacallit, attitude decay, or whatever the hell it's called. It's not just, it's not just buried into the ground. People don't really think about that one. So this is it's good if you're kind of just shrugging off hits and still, good to keep moving around. It's not, 90 to 100, which is what light builds are really good for. But again, it's just I just kind of slapped it together. It's very weird. It works, and it's very weird. Shit! Oh, well. Okay, now the funnels are getting to me. Ow! See, now the funnels are getting me because you can't really avoid them. See? You can't really avoid the funnels. It makes them actually better than missiles. So, you see, now you're taking advantage of the fact that I don't have any fucking hit points. Or rather, any real damage resistances. I'm using the junk arms, for fuck's sake. Ooh! Alright, competitive. No, you can. You just need not to be Ian dry all the time. Yeah, it's just me. I'm terrible at managing my energy. However, this build actually has pretty good energy management. Well, actually, any reserves, really. The generator's, coming back quick enough in between dodges that I can keep that shit up. Even with my, retarded, coral generator monkey brain. However, now he's doing vertical, and that's always fucking weird. Tank. Oh no! Oh! Oh, no. I'm alive! No, I'm not. Well played, sir. So yeah, oops. I get staggered and I'm dead. If I played it perfectly, I probably would, would win, but this is kind of an extreme machine in how goofy it is. It's funny, but that may get you killed. Okay, let's give Shooting Star a try. So I kind of walked away from that one after I played one match and it didn't work. Now I do have to leave. Well, see you later. I'm not just leaving because I gotta win, I swear. War Thunder logic, sir. Ah, yes, I finally won a game in the stupid shit game. Now I'm leaving the table. Good day. Yep, War Thunder logic. I wonder how campaign build works. What? What egg roll? A campaign clearing focus build? I mean, yeah, a lot of these, well, whatchamacallit, all guns forward will absolutely bitch slap the campaign. Ooh. Very interesting color. Ooh. Ah, he used the, whatchamacallit, he used the hex patterns as a sort of grading. Interesting. Very nice. Ow, though. Oh, right. My monkey brain is fucking with me. Good lord, I need to play warm-ups with this machine. Ah. The whip didn't get him, but I got close there. I need to play warm-ups with this machine, because it does work. I'm just... I'm adjusted to playing literally everything else, and then I have to get used to actually playing this again. I really need to do warm-up builds, warm-up games in this fucking thing. Yeah. Yep. Ow. Whoops. Nice lag there, but okay. Very nice design there, but yeah, I really need to play warm-up builds in this fucking machine. It does work. The lag doesn't help, though. But I kept getting stun lock repeatedly. I just noticed, oh, he has a Zimmerman. I was too busy looking at his paint job. Oops, the psyop worked. Right, so hang on here. Because this build does work. It's just that it seems to be, like... I don't know, maybe it's the lag is also fucking me over. Because the build works fine offline. Maybe... I don't know. There's something just not... See? Granted, he doesn't have something like dual Zimmermans, but it works. Granted, he'll also get hit by things like the delivery. The AI will get hit by things like the delivery boy more often than most players will, but... See? Oh no, maybe I just needed to warm up with this. Not quite sure. Okay, let's play something... Play against Rusty. Yeah, maybe it is just the lag as well. Maybe that is what's screwing me over in a lot of cases, because it seems to really make the laser lance not great. Also, circling is way more effective, you know, against it than I would have actually figured. Yes, Rusty, I know where you are. That hit a building. Oops. Man, Rusty is staggered forever once you actually hit him with that shit. That's really odd. But see, it works. It's just, alright, now why doesn't it work online? Granted, people are good online, but they're not that fucking good. It's just that I can't get the damn thing to actually hit at all. Very strange. Also, yeah, there's a rhythm to it. You have to actually, you know, get with it, but... Well, if I keep having problems, I guess I'll... Hello, Eggroll. Reforge Legacy Exam. Interesting. Yeah, but I'm at least still having fun. I'm not winning every match, and we're having way more bullshit builds, you know, come out now. But my builds are also bullshit too. So I guess I'm just in it. You know, their bullshit's more effective, but I don't think anyone really wants to watch me play a dual stun gun build. Oh well. Aha. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, close. Yeah, it's just like... Like, the laser lance isn't hitting is good, but it clearly works, because I'm, you know, it's getting, you know, used on me. I'm a larger target, though. The whip is also not really seeming to get the, you know, the hits in properly. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Thanks, delivery boy. Jousting match! And Bore-san, hi there. Welcome to the show. We are having a joust. His joust, yo, his horse is better at dodging than my horse. Ha-ha! Thanks, delivery boy. Just believe. Believe and it'll be there. Yeah. You see, he can dodge like that, but I can't do that because I'm such a large target. Something about this is fucking with me more than it actually should. Whew. Very close game, though. But there's something strange about the hover legs. And here I thought I'd actually found something that was actually pretty good for use on, you know, the hover chassis. Not so. You are also in a tank, Phonto. I mean, I guess so. There's just something odd about it that it doesn't seem to come through offline, but online there's some weird shit fucking happen. Tanks have a weird sideways dodge distance. Yeah, I guess I'm taking more hits, but also I'm taking more hits, but also my melee seems less effective overall. The whip still works, but it's also kind of not working as well. I don't know. It seems that the players are more easily able to evade my melee attacks than the AI is. But then again, the AI just does nothing but charge towards you. So I suppose that's kind of expected, but I'm not quite sure, but it's just, for some reason, it's just kind of like a night and day thing. Again, maybe it's just because the players move more aggressively than the AI ever will. And yeah, it was an entertaining jousting match there. Clearly, you know, the first person to fuck up the jousting will die.
Remember to check your Discord DMs later.
Oh dear lord. Thank you for the $2, could you... Oh dear lord. I have been notified that Deku is doing a thing. Did I put the coral? Yeah, I did put the coral generator in here. Oops. Lag compensation. Oh god, the ping. Oh god, I can feel it. Why did I do that? That's me fucking up. I thought I even hit the bumper and I didn't actually switch my weapons. I ordered a new controller. It's coming soon. I got the, fancy schmancy King Kong, magnetic stick no drifty, nonsense controller. It's very nice. It'll hopefully be very, half of that was me screwing up and then half of that was input? Hello? I cannot see anything. Oh, good lord. Yep, and that's the stun needle. Yeah, what the f- Well, almost. He hit me as I was charging. Close. But yeah, there's just... I guess it's just the lag that might be causing a problem. But yeah, people moving horizontally totally fucks with the... whatchamacallit, with the tracking for the laser lance too, and that really hurts. Alright. I guess I won't be using the laser lance too much. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to work on that. But I think I could probably, I could go back to the original idea with this. Well, somewhat kind of original idea. The whip probably still works, but what I could honestly do is also just have a meme. Yeah, where is it? It works on the Metal Wolf build, it'll work here. Also, well, I guess I can have, actually, since I'm no longer worried about melee, I could also just, bulk up. Can I put the Sentai in here as well? No. Very sad, but no. Actually, well, I could probably weasel around with the arms. No. They're all too awful. Oh well. Yeah, those are the awful generators. Well, there's that, but I guess we're just gonna go big or go home with that one. Time to break out my memes. Okay, fine. This will probably still work, even though most people would think that the delivery boys aren't very good, but I think they're actually better than people think they are. Alright. Actually, new map. I guess it's not much of a shooting star anymore, too. But then again, I still am using Assault Boost. The old thing, this is what started the whole little adventure with using the Sweet 16s like I have. Because the hover legs have the fastest Assault Boost thrust. You can get a light build to go faster, though. But they have very good, Assault Boost thrust. Oh, here we go. Nice decal, though. Very nice icon. But the whole thing was to utilize the Sweet 16s in Assault Boost like I have been doing basically this entire day. So that was really the major point of the build, and I guess it's still accurate. But now, well, Boy Blue is now, like, superseded that, because quad kicks are awful. Need an overall light build to take advantage of that Assault Boost power, though. Well, no, that's the thing. It's not really for the speed, it's for the Assault Boost thrust to give the damage bonus to the Sweet 16s. It's really not for it's not for maneuver, even though getting close to the enemy is obviously really important, but it's just to get that damage bonus in, because I'm honestly almost convinced that that is the way you're supposed to use the weapon. That is how it was designed, they just didn't tell you that. The afterboost thrust numbers affect the afterboost yes! Impact weapons do get a damage bonus. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Impact weapons do get a damage bonus while you're assault boosting. And I'm probably gonna go out on a limb and say it scales with your thrust. I'm not quite sure though. They get a damage and stagger bonus though with, with thrust, which is what makes the Zimmerman awful. Like, the Zimmerman goes from, wow, this is really awful, to literally instant stagger everyone you hit. Good 1-inch punch there. And now the delivery boys are just, they're too slow. I don't even think one of those was aimed properly. Terminal arc! Look at this guy! Thank you! Thank you, B-52s! If nobody got me, I know the United States Air Force got me. I'm not quite sure. I need to test this, obviously, but I'm fairly certain the faster your assault boost thrust, because that's what gives you the bonus, the faster you're going in assault boost will make the numbers bigger. Or it may just be a flat bonus for you being in assault boost to get a damage bonus. I don't know. I would suspect that there is some kind of scaling going on, because the game has shit tons of that everywhere else. Bob! So, you see, it works like this, I'm just being very, 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 very slow. That wasn't fun. That wasn't very gun tank woo of you. People are saying that I should make the gun tank LARP build, but Kiryusha's already done that. And yeah, yep. Martin, you've guessed it correctly. You think you know who that is? You've guessed, you're probably right. A battle for the ages! Speaking of, check Deku's latest for this month. Oh boy. Everyone can watch on Twitter. Everyone can go look on Twitter, but I can't, can't have porn on stream. I'm sure it's very nice, though. Check out Deku's Twitter. It's me, the slowest man on Earth. Sir, it is not porn, it's art. Yes, it is art. He's made it better looking. Oh my god. Once again, time to be slow. Can I defeat the gun tank? No, probably not. Oh god, no. Oh god, he's got the napalm. Oh god, I can't get out of the napalm! Oh no, my one weakness! The floor is now lava! Ah! Oh no! I hadn't properly done it! Damn you, Father Dolmayan and your shit! Ah! Oh no, my one weakness! The whole area is now fine. Wait, no, I can't boost. No. If I'm to die, I will die fighting like my ancestors. Ow. Holy shit, I actually staggered him. I am dying. Well, guys, if anybody happens to be playing the slowest build— oh, right! No one does that shit but me! If I happen to, if you happen to see me about to jump scare the entire player base, bring napalm. It is my hard counter. Oh no! A build that can't fucking move! Destroyed by a weapon that punishes you for not moving. Damn! So fun fact, I did try using the Sweet 16s on this build. And yeah, the spread on them was just not helping. Well, Kadusha, I can help you with that. Because I have been developing the proper technique. Watch closely. So you could actually, I have a way that you could actually totally use those. The thing is, don't think of it like a shotgun, because the crackheads who designed it didn't think of it like a shotgun. It's not a normal weapon. So this on a wheelchair build would actually probably be terrifying. Should probably try that. But, the whole big shoes joke. It's a gym. Where's your shield, though? You better have a shield there, too. He is also walking! Oh god, he's got the stun baton. Oh god! No! The man was dead before he realized. He was already dead. He is yet to fall down, though. But Kadusha, as you can see, you can do this, which is just assault boost, and then... Whoa! Immediately clack the man! This would actually probably work really well in a wheelchair build. Holy sh... I mean, granted, we've had problems with this. Again, with terminal armor. See? That does work in theory. It's just, the whip, I'm using the whip here on staggered people that aren't moving. There must just be something fucking with me with the, the hover legs and the whip. That it is online and is not offline. I don't know what's going on there. There's something wrong. I'll probably figure it out with the shooting star if I play it enough. But as you can see, that on a wheelchair is probably terrifying, actually. Oh, no. Let's try that. Well, actually, yeah, assembling. Let's actually try that, because I can probably actually get that to work really. Yep. I could also, hey, look, I could probably, well, actually, the whole point of this is to be incredibly light. So I kind of want to have arms, but I also don't. But there's such little on this, like, actually, no, actually, yeah, the attitude recovery is even higher now, obviously. I've tested this before, but now I have to worry about actually having stability. Damn! I can't really make use of that, because now I have to actually have stability. But a laser shield on a GM just feels wrong. Okay, so I actually have to have stability now. So what can we do with... Okay, so actually the Fromeza. The Fromeza actually has some stability to it. The only problem is it's probably not enough. Good lord, what have I done? Since I don't really have too much stability here. It's kind of a major flaw. But then again, I could also just use the Mind Beta head, which gives me a lot more stability. And the arms are basically to just give me a little bit more. But you see, now we're just... Well, actually, we're about the same speed, then, for attitude recovery. We could use lighter arms, though. But I kind of... You know, if I'm going to be this glassy of a target, I do want some kind of defense. Actually... Shit. Wow, those are really fucking heavy. I go up to fucking 80 for just using the medium heavy arms? Interesting. That actually works. Okay, that's not too terrible. Unfortunately, now it's not Big Shoes anymore. Oh no, my joke! Once again, quite like Boy Blue. Oh no! Ah. Interesting pattern. I am a forklift. Zwee! But now I actually have to worry about actually being hurt. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it again with that shit!
At 30%.
Ah! Fucking terminal armor. It bothers me when I'm fucking around. Dude, I'm lazy, I know. It's valid in the campaign because, you know, I'm pretty sure Sharklet uses it because it gives her a second to actually use the med kits. It's like, oh, I have 1 hit point left. Let me use some of those healing. That's what I would use it for. And it doesn't work as a lazy man strat there. Wow. Ow.
AP at 50%.
Oh! Damn it, if only I had the... If only I had my choral oscillator! I had that, I fucked it up though. It's down to energy management, and I don't have any long-range weapons. So it's entirely... This build's entirely based around, or rather, this style of fighting is entirely reliant on you getting close to the guy. Because, like, the Sweet 16s only work in this capacity. Also, not taking those coral, blades to the face would probably help. Oh, come on. Wow. Way to let me down, bullshit weapons.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, nope, no, I'm dead. Now he's got range and I missed. Oh, wait. Oh, God, no! Ah! Damn you, terminal armor! Shit! So Ohio CVS just hit different. I went for a few things and somehow found myself in the sex toy aisle. There's a sex toy aisle in CVS's in Ohio. Wow. And now you see why I use terminal armor. I mean, yes, but unless you're like, it's smarter to use something else. If it's just smarter to use pulse armor unless you know your build. You're either fucking around or your build is gonna be probably like only competitive with the person. Competitive with your opponent, because that's where it's fucking me up there. It really only matters when things are very, 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 very close. That's the only way it matters. All right, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. But fucking terminal. God damn it.
That's it for me at the moment. I'll make new memes later.
All right. Thank you for the other 250 there, Kadusha. And, right, good memes. However, yeah, works well with higher AP opponents. You just need to play a bit more safer and only get aggressive when... then you know they can't splash you down in less than them, then you can... them? Killer, that is a sentence. If you end up right, the removal of fear is actually probably a pretty I suppose it's valid. So yeah, it will, stop you from accidentally getting instantly killed, but generally speaking, having pulse armor to stop the stagger, the incoming stagger damage from destroying your hit points, is generally speaking a better preventative strategy than relying on something all the way at the end of your health bar, because you would use the pulse armor to not have your health bar be depleted down to 1 HP. Okay, let's see here. So, that's interesting, obviously, but I think it needs more if we're going to be doing that. Since it probably would benefit from having an additional weapon, but I don't think it's really doing it, it's not really to the point anymore. So, Okay. One thing I want to try, though. Because the other thing that actually has, very good accumulative stagger is, it's those ones, right? I think it's that one. These. Or accumulative impact. So yeah, they actually have higher damage than that. So I think, let's try these as well, because I have a feeling that these will also work very well. That name is a fucking mouthful, but I just call them the double, split missiles. Okay, and there's that stick drift, but like I said, I'm getting a new one. Unfortunately, ooh. Well, we have to make some changes here. Well, I suppose if we lighten the head a little bit. I mean... the Alba head again. I mean, we were going to use that, and then I didn't, so you know what, let's try that. We're gonna use that with a Morley build, so let's try that, even though, arguably speaking... Actually, no, that's too heavy. What am I thinking? The fucking Finder Eye. Yep. Default build, even though there's no real good reason to use that. Yep. If I'm gonna go... Obviously, the head with nothing in it, obviously, but we kind of want some stats out of our head, thank you. Yeah, actually, it's probably the best choice. Okay, we don't really have to do anything else. Interesting. If terminal goes off, your fight is either going really poorly and you'll die as soon as it flickers off, or it goes off during the second last exchange of damage and you can go super aggressive and win the fight. Most of my fights are won with my terminal armor never going off. I mean, yes, because and that's the thing. You would probably make more use out of, pulse armor in that case, just not having again, to invalidate the stagger, because the first stagger is incredibly important. Okay. YouTube Kaid... Read bio. Oh, okay. Hello? I'm going to assume it's a VTuber of some description. I'm not going to read the bio, though. I'm not going to follow this advice. Ibis C03. I'm going to assume it's probably using HAL parts. Yep. Oh, coral missiles. Okay. It hops. And it has, the rifles. Okay. I mean, interesting, but no. I missed. Oh, I hear the coral missile. Yeah. Yeah, the missiles aren't really connecting. Ah! They whiffed because it was point-blank range. Shit. Oh! Ah, coral missile. Damn. Alright, well, this was a test of the splits, but yeah, no, that's actually probably worse than the pulse missiles. Very close, though. But again, the coral missile, that's why the coral missile is bullshit. It's also why the delivery boys work better than you'd expect. Because it's just that same, I cannot keep track of this while I'm trying to fight someone. Yep, there's the coral missile. I fucking dodged it that time. And then I remembered I can hover. But you see, this is just the Sweet 16s being what they are. Screwed me over, but I guess I signed up for this. Oh, ah. Oh no!
30%.
Oh! I think they actually pulled the oscillator, but they weren't fast enough. So obviously, if I put the Morleys back on this, I would destroy them. But that we already did that. Squidward, we already did dual Morleys and shotguns. So this is showing me that, yeah, no, this is not exactly as good or really good in any capacity. If the target's going to be this nimble, which it seems like these are the guys that I have the most fucking trouble with. And it's somewhat natural that you'd want to play like this, too, because this is a maneuver game. You would think that you would want a high evasive build like this. And it's working, and invalidating most of my missiles, so I need something a little bit more certain in that regard. But we already kind of know, again, dual Morleys. The shit that don't miss! Well, at least I'm getting out of the way of those things. Okay, they pulled the oscillator. The animation fucking worked, though. Oh! Well, no, I'm dead. Yep. Well played. However, now you see why things like the coral missile are bullshit, too. Well played, but now you see I'm having problems with super evasive targets. However, well, we could fix that. And we already know that the fucking oscillator is even more cracked on this build, so... So these, yeah, no, they're just not tracking targets properly. Or rather, they won't track the targets when I really fucking need them to. So, Okay, so let's think here. Obviously, I get LOL Coral Missile. I can only get one of those on here, though. Same shit, different day. You basically just fire it, and then it just, it will pursue the man until the end of time. And multiplayer, apparently. What do we want? What do I want here? Let me think. Shit, the pulse missile was probably more effective of a missile. Very sad. It was working kind of before, but what would I want out of this? Again, trying not to run immediately back to dual Morleys, because I already know that's effective. The soups could work, but the soups have a dead zone at close range. What was I thinking? I had an idea. Well, first of all, Well, we could put the oscillator back on, because clearly, that works. It hurts a lot. And then, yeah, maybe actually just, can we get a Morley on here with that? At least it's not dual Morleys, I'm being somewhat sporting. But that will be a reliable side, backup weapon. Also do something like the True Nose, I guess. At the top. Overburdened. Okay. Can we fix that? I think we can. Oh god, it's 200 tons. That we can fix. Hello. Well, I guess this is goodbye, Orta said. It was funny. Okay, so we could... Well, actually, funny enough. That actually... I mean, that fits, and it's not the head with literally nothing in it. Is there any other option? We take a hit to defense, obviously, but actually still maintain some attitude stability. It's an odd choice, but that's an odd an odd situation for that head to come up with, but it works. Okay, so now this is just combining the greatest hits of, well, both greatest hits, honestly. The Coral Oscillator being absolutely fucking broken, and then the Morley just being so fucking reliable, you kind of don't want to use anything else. So you could use something like, say, the Orbits, I suppose, right? It's still, the weapon still has a very big problem with short range. Or, well, the build itself. It works so long as I still have boost to get within close range. If I can't get within close range, we have a problem. But again, I've ruined it. It's not blue anymore. The Coral Oscillator is red. This is a psyop. I'm blue. Yes, the fucking R18 Dojin tank. Dude. However, he's a horse fucker, though. One of those girls is from Uma. That girl's from Uma Musume. And the crying lowly horse fucker. Sir, that don't look very good. The fucking R18 Dojin tag, though. My sides. You didn't need to do that, though. I was already staggered. Waiting for my energy to heal. There we go. Just soup things. Oh, I'm out of energy again!
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on, Invisible Blade! Give me the kill! Ah! Wait! I rammed him, and we both died. Nice. That was worth it. Wow, okay. Against people really moving around, I don't have enough energy. We'll have to fix that. Thank you, Morley. Holy shit. He still hits. Yeah, when people start playing really evasively, they realize they... Son of a fucking bitch. All they do is run! Wow. I just totally shrugged off an assault armor and kept on fucking killing. Good lord. The wonders of, doing high durability quads. Having surprisingly enough stability to just shrug off an assault armor. Oh, damn it! Until you have a little bit of damage, and then you totally fuck that up. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that! Ow.
AP at 30%.
Oh! I did that shit by accident. I almost fucked myself there, but lag compensation moved me over a couple of inches. That was very close. Just, the game said, no, he's a little farther, and I got the swipe. I need more fucking boost. I need more boost. As much boost as I can possibly... Can I get the Santai in here? No, we'd have to... Well, we have to lower the defenses to get that, but... It is just better to have that, though, because then I don't have to rely on having to burn out the generator and having another awkward moment. Okay, so, but I clearly need more boost. Ian load, though. Can I... Okay, now do we have to go down to... Nope, that still won't do it. Alright, then. We are adjusting the arms. Let's see here. Why do I have this? That'd still be too heavy, but that's really close. So, why... Aside from attitude stability, but then there's the soup for that, right? No, that's just worse. Okay, so it has to be the arms. I have to find arms that are actually... There isn't any. Well, then, okay, now we have to drop the head. Even the jailbreak arms aren't enough? What the fuck? Huh. What could I do to do? I mean, Would the booster help? I mean, I could also do one of the other funny tricks. The booster. So I don't have assault boost, but I'd like... There's a couple of things that I could do here. We're not really using the melee thrust, so that's not really necessary. Although... we do... This is more efficient. Funny enough. Though I'm not as fat, but then again, maybe I do need to keep the thrust, because while I could get more energy, I also need to be going really fast. So I have to actually be able to catch people. But, actually, shit, I didn't even change the targeting system. But, see, one of the other tricks you can do to actually free up a little energy if you get things get really close is actually drop it down. Drop the targeting system down to the default one. Honestly, I haven't really noticed a significant difference between any of the targeting systems. They may help soft locks, but I play almost exclusively hard lock. So, I suppose that doesn't really... It's not going to be a factor for me. What could we do to this? Okay, attitude. I don't really... I would like to keep all of that stagger. But that's just too heavy, and the generator efficiency makes the... makes me have less energy overall. I'd like to keep all of that stability, however, unfortunately, they won't let me. Let's see here. Yeah, we've already... The head literally has nothing in it. Okay, we... Foot... Fucking the default arms are just a hair. It doesn't look like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the booster then. Well... Okay, so what would be... Well, granted, actually, it's not... It's slower, but it's not that slower. Well, 2,000. Yeah, that's clearly faster. And Assumption. We want... Thrust. That's a little better? Well, I suppose we'll play with the Kakaku and see what happens. Because we're going to be slower. I suppose if that becomes an issue, we'll notice. So, See, there's a little bit of, there's a lot of, tinkering in here, and I suppose I can just put the targeting system back up to where it was, because we don't need to be doing that. Though, honestly... Yeah, again, I haven't really noticed a significant difference between any of the targeting systems whatsoever. Aside from, like, rapid-fire weaponry. Like, that, then you kind of notice, when the dual minigun stream is not on fucking target. Okay, can we get a... Okay, since we're not doing that, since I dropped the booster, can we use the space a little bit more efficiently? Can I get a little bit more stats in any regard? Ooh. Now, wait a second. Aha! See? Sometimes you need a little bit of energy. This is where you get really far down there. Ah, shit. Okay, that's... It's a bit better defenses, but less stability. We already have the fucking... the TN arms, which are just... Like, the most fucking dirt. We don't really need more resistances. Okay, that does give us more, but it's only a little bit more. Huh, okay. Once again, we find our way back randomly to the Ortisan. And it works. Okay. That is the most boost I'm getting. Granted, we had to drop the Brazils, which is... that one. We had to drop the Brazils, which is unfortunate, because those are the best for just efficiently if you're, assault boosting. However, let's play with the Kikaku and see what happens. Simp Slayer. But clearly, I am trying too hard, to make something, make the Sweet 16s work, but they do work when I'm doing it right. It's just that you have to try harder than you would with, with the Zimmermans. Assault boosting with this tactic makes the Zimmermans absolutely disgusting. And Halparts. Halparts and Trunos. So you don't have to. This would be like extra sauce for absolutely wrecking literally everyone with with Zimmermans. But again, here's hoping that nerf to the Zimmermans and maybe a buff to the Sweet 16 in general comes. Then I'll look intelligent. Yep. I thought I could get away with it. I couldn't. Damn. Alright, well.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I have a million years of boost. Good. Saw that, just cruising. And cruising, and good. Okay. I can chase people now. Good. So it looks like, yeah, that was actually a good decision to actually go through all the trouble to get the Santai on there. Granted, I still have to actually let it charge.
AP at 50%.
Now he's running scared.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that was a bad time to run out of energy. Got him. Very close, though. But alright, I think we have something. Though, honestly, the oscillator feels kind of unnecessary. Right? It kind of feels like I'm just having it there because I know it's overpowered. It's reassuring, but it doesn't feel necessary to the build. It feels kind of superfluous, and not just because it's not fucking blue. So, what else could you put on here? Because we can't use a shield because we're assault boosting all damn day long. I mean, granted, we could use the shield to cover us when we are horribly out of energy. However, well, we can't really mount very much here. So, what could we do here? Pulse cannon. I mean, to fuck with people, because the pulse cannon isn't very good, but you can use it to just whittle, just deny things like terminal armor or anything else. It would fit, though. Okay. Missiles, I'm not too trusting, but we can get some. We could probably get something more in there. But what can the dead core? But that's too heavy, though. Truinos, everyone knows those are a good choice for literally everything. I'd have to do some more fucking magic to get the coral missile on there, but the coral missile would be funny. But it's another thing that's probably going to get nerfed. The funnels would be a good option. The only problem is I'd have to, again, somehow lose another 1,000 tons. Probably going back to the TN head with literally nothing in it. See, that would require 2,000 tons, and also we'd have to do more energy shenanigans for that. I don't want to. It's funny, but we don't want to. Granted, having that against people who are just too fucking fast would be funny. It's also not blue again. Damn, Coral, and it only being, red. Damn. Like, what would we have to do to get that on there? We'd have to... Okay, that's still... Kilos, not tons. People using metric. Okay, so we're already... And as you saw, I used the most basic targeting system. Did it seem like it mattered? No. Okay, so... What if we were to... Okay, so that's light. What if we were to drop it to the default booster? Aha! Granted, I lose all that wonderful boost, but aha! Can I do anything with that energy? Can I do anything with this gain space? No, it's that slight that I can't really get anything else on the machine. I'm already shortchanging the entire machine. So I could probably, for the sake of entertainment, actually give myself a targeting computer that may actually, work. Actually, what we'd want... no, we want the locking speed. Right, because coral missile. Right, that works. Again, it's not blue, but that does work. Again, I'm too busy. I'm too used to just swearing off PvP and not giving a shit. Now I actually have to care. How are the PvPs and the hats? Well, Sharklet's in charge of the hats. Not sure what's going on over there with her. But the PvP is alright, so long as we don't get somebody doing the, the obvious, metagame strategy. But then again, we started with an obvious metagame strategy, and then met an obvious metagame strategy. Texas Space Ranger. Interesting. He then proceeded to just disband the room. I guess he's waiting for someone. Okay. I'm back, bitch! You must be waiting for someone. Okay. Well. They were the only room in town. I witnessed the stupidity that is that one guy on your video complaining about your Atlas. Have you unleashed it in PvP? Unleashed it on the PvP fools? I have, and we won technically twice, but I think one of those wins was the guy just fucking around because he didn't know what to do. He wasn't taking me seriously, so I don't think it actually really mattered. We did jump scare one person, honestly, and actually get a win. It worked one time. So yeah, it's in the other PvP build. Not today, but the last one we did. Or the PvP VOD. Soap. Okay. Very interesting vaporwave octopus looking thing you've got there. Okay. Interesting. He's using... but I'm not gonna give you time to fucking charge that shit, get up. And... ah, ow. Oh. Oh, he got me. Damn. He did get a chance to charge that shit, though. Damn. Because he actually managed to hit me in there, and I actually took a lot of damage. So that was probably the back lasers being charged. But okay. Yep. You missed! Ooh. There is some lag here, but okay. The coral missile is contributing, however, it's not really all that much either. Again, it's just one of those things where I have an accident on the field waiting for you to walk over it. No charge. Okay.
at 30%.
Ooh. Ooh! Close. Very close. But lag, though. Holy shit, lag, though. That probably came down to connection. Right, hang on here. Okay, so that's not really doing very much. It's funny, but that's not really doing very much. So what else could we use? I mean, okay, yeah, again, the machine gun turret would help with all, you know, needing to stagger. So what else could we actually utilize here? I mean, we'll try the pulse shield launcher, which is goofy. Though, the thing about this is you basically make a landmine, and it staggers the ever-loving shit out of you if you walk into it. But I can't really guarantee if that's going to be useful or not. Make a Martian tripod. Yeah, yes, the heat ray. Well, actually, that would just be the oscillator again. Let's try the pulse cannon, because the thing I like about the pulse cannon is you can just fire it brainlessly. That. Wrong thing. There are no rooms. Okay, I'll make one. So the thing about the pulse cannon is you can just fire it, and it just... The accuracy isn't fantastic. There's really no choice. There's no... like, the charge, like, whatchamacallit, the heat capacity for it is, you know, isn't really all that amazing, so there's really no point in trying to, like, reserve and cool it down or anything like that. You just fire it. Though granted... Well, not data, but assembly. Though granted, because we've done this, we can probably go back to, well, one, change the targeting computer. Can we get the... No. Sadly, no. Okay, well, the Kikaku was actually working totally fine. I guess we'll actually have a fucking targeting computer. Or I could actually put the head back on. Okay, so... Well, it needs 6... Yeah, you know what? We can do that. What about the Ortis? Or the Alba head, I should say. Actually, that's even lower in terms... That's better in every capacity aside from stagger. So, what we do is then... Ding! Again, you don't have much space to fuck around, but you can... You know, that targeting computer is kind of a secret. I don't think it really matters in most cases. I haven't really seen a significant difference. Honestly, with the, it must only really affect rapid-fire weapons. Because you could even use the light arms with, you know, whatchamacallit, the, I can't... Whatchamacallit, the, you know, the arms with, 100% firearm specialization. You know, the light wingy arms. That doesn't really narrow it down, but you know what I mean. I've used that with, with a bunch of targeting systems. I did not notice a significant difference. So I don't know if what that stat does. It probably only affects hard lock or you know, soft locking. Ah, yes, another Morley enjoyer. Damage bonus, I recall. No, it says tracking, not damage. Because the melee says it increases melee damage, but then the, you know, the firearm specialization increases, you know, tracking. Well, I could have used that. I could have used that to invalidate that, but I was firing it already. Alright. It's kind of, again, it's not a... Like, the pulse cannon is an okay weapon, it's just that it's not really called for most of the time. You can just fire it and, you know, expend the ammunition in it, or rather just build up the heat until it overheats, and it's not like it's a bad weapon. It's just that it's not really necessary most of the time. And that's why... Yes, and you saw how he missed with the energy shotgun, and that's why, even though it does technically more stagger than the Zimmerman, it's not really used as much. I mean, that does work. It gives me a close-in rapid-fire weapon, and it will, as you saw me, just dismantle the pulse armor quicker. It's kind of a slight convenience thing. It's not amazing, but it does work. Yeah, it's a combination of firearm spec and tracking spec at the various ranges then. I'd assume so. I don't quite... somebody would... like, I'd like to see somebody actually try and figure out exactly how it fucking works, or how it determines accuracy. Because I can't notice a difference, or rather, the difference with the weapons that I'm using are so slight that it doesn't matter. It may be down to, again, just rapid-fire weaponry that need to be held on target. Like, for example, a minigun needs to be held and led properly in order for it to be effective. A shotgun only needs to be on target once. There's that guy again. He's just sitting here. Is he gonna play today? Nope. Again, you can't wait on that shit. You have to immediately hop into something. Hello. It's a smiley face. I am concerned by this. However, they are also using the All Mind Basic Certification decal, which... okay. And I suppose at the end of the day, okay, missiles and... okay, interesting. He's got high stagger, or high stagger resistance, so that might be a problem. Though he's using the Basho arms with missiles, and he has no melee weapons. So that must be a weight constraint thing, I guess. Because the only reason you really use the Basho arms is A, you like them, or B, you're using a melee weapon, because they give you maximum melee bonus. You straight up do more damage. See, he's got high... Ow. Ooh. Ow. He's on the ball with kicks, so, okay, good. We've got somebody playing as hard as I can. I'm not quite, again, I'm not quite sure why he's using the Basho arms, but he's got high stagger resistance, and that's kind of an issue. Because that's what the Mind Alpha had, or the Mind Beta had, actually. What? Yep. So, what's going on there? Is it just because he's shooting the shotguns at point-blank range? Because it's not the missiles doing that much damage. It's an interesting build there. Because it's using, you know, whatchamacallit, you're gonna get the highest, well, you can't use the Wrecker, legs. I mean, good build there, but what's the deal there? Hang on. Let's actually go make that. Real quick. So, what's the deal there? Because that is an amazing stun lock. I don't know if he was charging the shotguns or not, but hang on here. Let's just load any old thing. So he'd have this, obviously. So visually speaking, it's relatively simple. Why was he using the Basho arms, though? Again, it must be down to just space. So he has the soup, which means I have attitude stability, haha. Hee hee ho ho. And then the mind beta head, which is, again, maximum... Again, why was he using the Basho arms? Because you could... Well, actually, he might be down to weapons, too. Okay, so... Obviously, on the ball with kicks there. So that's kind of the main benefit there. Or main benefit of the, him doing things. Okay, we'll just remake the generator, so what's going on here? Because that was actually stun locking me incredibly fucking hard. So what's going on here? Put the coral generator in, because I don't think it's gonna matter. Versio, because kicking. And then, what is it? The dual missiles of all fucking things. And it was these. So overburdened. Okay. He still had plenty of choices to choose from, so the question is, why the Basho arms? Aside from maybe just down to making it lighter, but I'm not quite sure how that would play into this. So I think you'd be able to get some of the... Yeah. You can get way heavier arms. You don't need any ballistic help there, because you're not really using any weapons. Yeah, I think that would be effectively... So again, what's the joke, Batman? And you would obviously put this on because you want the missiles to lock as fast as possible. Can we get the Santai in here? No. No, we cannot. Mainly because the generator for the soup is so awful that that guy didn't need it because we were staggered instantly. So what's the dealio here?
Final arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
So why was this working? Oh, you know what it might have been? Ah. Well, he wasn't charging them. Ah, that's it. Those missiles actually do way more stagger than I took them for. That's it. What he's also probably doing is he may be using one of the energy generators as well. You know, the energy weapon generators to actually increase the damage of the shoulder shotguns. But high stagger, whoop-de-fucking-do. The only thing I'd probably be able to fight that in all guns forward or something just as bullshit. But okay, so energy shortfall, obviously. Actually, that's probably it. You'd never get this. But he's probably using that, and that may be why the Basho arms are... well, again, he still has the choice of whatever the fuck he wants. Shit, you can even use these. Which are only slightly worse. Again, he has a lot of extra load limit, which is strange. Never in a million years, unfortunately, but that's just high enough. That's the highest energy bonus you're gonna get. I guess he just likes the look of the Basho arms? Because he doesn't need to use them. I think they look a little small on the... Shit, I could even go up there. Okay, what are we using? Those. Yeah. The salads. But we could even use the Tian Quang arms, which... Actually, they're slightly inferior. Everything but the heaviest weapons. You don't need any gun, anything. Yeah, no, the salads are actually perfect for this. Huh. Okay, so how much damage does this do?
Final arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the missiles go off at point blank range and they'll actually reliably hit the targets, and the shotguns, even just tapped, will do the job. I see. Interesting. Even though this is somewhat of a missile and... This is somewhat of a missile and laser version of All Guns Forward, whereas it uses, you know, obviously the Zimmermans and the Morleys, but this uses an energy shotgun and missiles. Though, could you get something more extreme on this? You'd actually probably have to justify... Okay, Ian shortfall. That's an unfortunate concern. By how much? A considerable amount. So... But that... Actually, though... Again, could you make this turbo crack? You probably could. Okay, so we need to lighten up that. It's enough. There's enough space on it, but you need to lighten up the generator to keep the damage bonus. Okay, can we fiddle around with this a little bit? See, now we're using the Basho arm. Now it's justifiable. And great, I took your original build and I made it way less interesting. Go me. I took your interesting build and I made it a Zimmerman build! Look at me go! Woo! Okay, that's actually, yeah, inferior in most regards. And that's also still inferior. See, yeah. Now it's just the same shit as All Guns Forward. And it's probably just as excruciating. Also, I don't need the missile FPS anymore. I forgot to take that off, but I don't think it matters. Yep, that'll work. It's just the same shit. That's actually probably lighter than All Guns Forward. You know, in terms of, whatchamacallit. Like, the energy shotguns are lighter than the Morleys, so that means you have more space for actual hit points. The thing about All Guns Forward is I actually tried to use the Wrecker legs, which are very restrictive, even though you don't really need to. Funny enough, though, you get a little bit more attitude stability out of this, but at you know, the detriment of literally everything else. So yeah, you could either or. Since that is a competent weapons platform for everything. Can't really do anything else though. Yeah, now you're stuck with the Basho arms. So again, but the thing that shocked me, like the thing that got me about this was how like absolutely like instantly staggered I was. Also shows me that when my build is staggered, it's very bad. So that's the attitude stability. Well, the whatever the fuck the stats called, the refresh rate. Michigan, literally the only one who does the area effect pulse. Literally the only person who ever uses that shit. I could also be a little bit more on time with kicking, too, because that's another thing. He got his kicks off before I did. So, interesting.
Final arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Let's see if we can really ace this. Bob. I fucked up a little bit, but yeah, no, you could get into that. And that is basically a, you are close to me, and you are dead. And it's probably not gonna get nerfed, either. The thing is, it didn't use the Zimmermans, and it was nearly as effective. So actually, that's pretty clever. That man kind of knows what he's doing over there, because now he's made something that is kind of probably immune to nerfs, for the most part anyway. Because nobody's really talking about any of the weapons on here. Actually, yeah, there's nothing really like odd about this. That's another thing. It's nerf proof. He's gonna have this build for a couple patches. You know, if we ever actually get these things. But so what if I took this? And shortfall. Yeah, no, that's way too heavy. But what if I drop the no, wait a minute. Could I get this on a quad and therefore have a better kick? Okay, what's the deal here? It's very close.
Hey Goon, did you see Redacted?
Hello, Deku. Thank you for the $5. And no, I haven't! It's probably very good, though. And Coral. Granted, we lose the energy bonus then. Fuck. Okay, so the arm? Well, actually, the arms have to be on here because that's the only way we're getting anything through this. So, what if, yeah. Because I believe these have higher stability than the hover legs, right? Yes, they do. Okay, so they're generally, well, aside from AP, they're generally superior. Okay, so what would you need to do to get this to work? I suppose the booster. Which we can... The Kikaku seem pretty okay in terms of what I'm doing. So actually, that probably works out. Can I get better arm? Nope, that's too heavy. Too heavy, come back later. Nope, nope. I'm playing with, giant robots, and also totally, screwing around with this build from this guy who totally wrecked me. Again, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery here, but again, you find funny things, you learn things. And, yeah, honestly, it would appear that while we could get some better arms in here, they're probably not necessary. Okay, energy defense, that doesn't really help me all that much. Anything that's seemingly dramatically better is way over the line in terms of weight, so we have a little bit of wasted space in there, unfortunately. I mean, granted, you get a fuckload of energy defense from this. Kind of useful for, we lose the kinetic defense, but we have so much kinetic defense from the other parts, it probably doesn't matter. A different choice. So the missiles. Yeah, it's just too expensive. Yeah, never in a million years. But yeah, I guess that's it then. So yeah, this is actually...
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Ah. See, that must be part of his routine, because it stops you to fire those. Oh, yeah, you can just keep fire. Oh. Oh. You could fire those like 3 times. Granted, you're never gonna, the fire rate is too slow, but okay, that's kind of like the plasma. Interesting. Now, what would I want to do with this? Because I had an idea, and then it kind of just hopped out of my head. What would you want to do with this? How could you exploit this further? I mean, granted, it's so good at stun locking. Okay, so hang on here. What if we... more extreme here. Now, the problem with that is, the chess piece is so bad that you're not going to get anything out of it. But what if we... That's got the best energy output, stats there, or rather, best efficiency. So you're not really getting any better... Aside from this, but you lose so much stability, it's not worth it. So, Interesting. Okay, so what if we... No. Well... Actually, what you probably could do... You would have to drop... Admittedly, a shit ton of energy. Huh. Granted, that's even more energy load, which is unfortunate. Yeah, what if you went back to regular legs? That might help. I mean, you could put on a tank. Okay, that's within the bounds of reason, I suppose. But I suppose if you really wanted to make it just, like, as fast as you could possibly, like, as stable as you could get it, you'd make a tank out of it. Then you have useless amounts of stagger. Or stagger resistance. So, You would be very slow and you wouldn't get your kicks. However, you'd get within range. Okay, that wouldn't help you because that doesn't really do very much. But okay, so can we get the TN arms in here? Yes, we can. Okay. You'd have to be really on the ball with this, but those energy shotguns are now doing as much damage as they're going to be doing, period.
Final arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, you're gonna have problems like that. However, what you can do... you can't do that. So you're not firing those. Right. Those actually track pretty well, though. So you're not firing the laser cannons at any point until they're fucking staggered.
System activating combat mode.
So what you do... You'd have to fire those way earlier, then. Yeah, it's much harder to get the kicks in. So, yeah. Clearly, The added damage is not worth it because you can't really, you can't get the routine that he was doing in. I'm also not firing those anywhere near close enough. So, Interesting. Okay, so well, Okay, so you'd have to go back on legs. Oh. Oh shit, that's like, huh. That's 3 EN over. I didn't notice it was that close. Yeah, it's with the default booster, though. Yeah, then literally every other option goes to shit. But we can fix that. I mean, we lose the... Okay, can we, in some magical world, can we keep this? While... Because the one thing that'll actually function clearly is the missile lock time. That's... You could see that. But, yeah, it's really the only thing we can actually get under to keep that all of that. How does that function? As you can see, this is what my days are filled with recently with Armored Core 6. The main reason we were playing PvP was so I have an excuse to use the fucking creations that I have, and we did learn something today, too. Okay, so how bad is the missile track? Actually, that's fine. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yep, I improved it. Okay, it's even more ridiculous now. That's fine. That lock time is fine. You don't even need the targeting computer for that. That's the default targeting computer. Not having, you know, a better thruster hurts a little bit, but yeah, no, I have improved I have taken your meme design and I have made it better. And actually, this is probably gonna stay hidden. Funny. Actually, shit, I hadn't realized that we don't have anything, you know, in the back here. Though granted, this is so hell-bent on instant stagger. I mean, assault armor could work, but I don't think you'd really need it. But, well, you know what? No fear. I'll do it once. It's probably gonna be pretty bad if we ever get down to that, but I'll do it once. Because that guy didn't need any kind of defense whatsoever, because he was just an unstaggerable wall of death. Which is effectively what this build is, even though the V40, it doesn't have quite as much stagger. It's lost about 120 stagger, but that's honestly not that bad. It was already an excessive amount of stagger. Okay, so this gets saved. We'll call it imitation, because that's what it is. Interesting idea. I have stolen your beam, because this is how we learn. Even though, you know, it sucks not to win, obviously, but we do learn things. Just, you know, don't be a dick about, you know, saying, aha, I'm teaching people things with my overpowered builds. Ah, yes, you are all ignorant to my power. Don't be a dick about it. Really, that's really it. Yes, my mech is called Loader 4. Yes, I'm new. Hi. I made a GM. It sucks, but I want to know how bad. I beat Rusty at least. Well, good for you, Eggwell. So this is actually pretty devious in terms of how effective it is, because it actually is doing a whole lot more stagger than you would suspect. Oh, dear lord. Well, good thing I brought, actually, creative bullshit. I probably will not be able to boost kick him, but I have the missiles. Yeah, it's not an amazing amount of assault boost. So we're gonna have to be sparing with that, but we can. Ah. It's just that horizontal movement. Oh wait, I don't have that. Ah! Horizontal movement is a bitch with tracking, but okay, you could get that to work. Hey, look, the bonus damage saved my life. So, circling him repeatedly would have been the answer. Also, I dropped tracking like a moron. Yeah, no, those are actually really oppressive if you just tap-fire them like that. So, interesting. I mean, as you can see, it still has flaws, but you can kind of adapt the fighting style for it. And at least, hey, the missiles are good at any range, so you have a response weapon at long range. Long-ish range. They're missiles. They're as good as missiles are going to be. There's that RJR guy again. Is he playing the game yet? Alright. Been up for 4.5 hours. It's been a good, you know, a good day. It's not exactly as, like, uniformly successful as the first outing, but it's fine. Having a fine time here. Losing a lot, but learning some things, too. That's really just it. You learn things. Okay? True nose and a flamethrower. Interesting. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no, those missiles do a shockingly high amount of stagger. Yeah, dude. Those missiles do way more stagger than you'd take them for. Huh. I used these on the Atlas and I didn't notice that. So those missiles are like instant fucking death if you hit. Which is actually, they're pretty good at that. Well, you need to dodge. You need to dodge those, you really need to. Yup. It's bullshit. And hey, at least I slightly improved it by making it more durable. It's actually less reliant on kicking, too, because you actually don't even really need the kick. I made it more extreme. Possibly a bit better, I guess? Ava Unit 5. Is it a spider mech? Yeah, the secret sauce is those, you know, whatchamacallit, it's the hand missiles. Because everybody just, like, everyone ignores the other two and just uses the soups all day long. Or rather, the aperitifs. Right. Everyone just ignores all of those and just uses the aperitifs. Those do a lot of stagger. Granted, they all have to hit you, and the guy has to be stupid enough not to dodge, but you could very easily underestimate those. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, Mari did not have any character development whatsoever. But I feel you. Provisional Unit 5 was actually a pretty cool design. Shame we only saw it once. Oh shit, you're still here. Yes, and I've stolen a build. I've stolen someone's build and made it even better. You could definitely fit kicks more into there, and that's honestly, that's really the only thing you can do, because there's only the only thing you can do at point blank range while you're waiting for the shot interval for the shotguns to cool down is kick. So you can do that to cover the, you know, the waiting time. Also, probably actually kick the man when you kick the man. Zap. Has some weaknesses. Stagger is obviously... I can get staggered now. But I suppose if you get the routine down, because obviously you see I miss a lot of my kicks. I need to practice more with the kicks, honestly, since that guy was really on the fucking ball with kicks, because he probably only he found that build and he's like, this is my build. It's a good build, too. So he probably practices a shit ton with that build to get those kicks really on point. These are the same two guys we just fought. Is there any more? Nope, that's just you. Nope, okay. Let's make my own. New map. One that we haven't fucking played that, you know, let's do Wall Sector. That's actually a good map. Because it's, actually, I'm not really sure why most of the maps aren't this, because this is a very big map with lots of cover in it. Oh, it's egg roll. Okay. Okay. I suppose the added damage resistance helps if I turbo fuck it up, but that's the thing. I traded some stagger for, you know, for the energy bonus of the shotguns, because they kind of need it, because I can't fully charge them. There's not enough time to. You could do it on the initial punch, I suppose. But then you'd also have to, you know, drain into the generator too, which would kind of fuck up you advancing too. It doesn't seem to be necessary though, because the magic of it is the stagger comes from the missiles, not the shotguns. The shotguns are there just to exploit it. And you could sit there just clicking over and over again. And yes, you see, that's a gem! This guy gets it! The bomb shield is not really that great, but you know, it generates a lot of stagger. But that is a gem. That looks the part. Oh no, my auto-targeting. Silly me. Yeah, you see, I don't know what it is. But I'm just really inaccurate with the kicks. It's good if you get them, though, because as you saw, the missiles don't have enough stagger to get the guy by themselves. You would need something to kick it over the line. Probably a kick. But you see, this really works. Like, you're gonna have to keep an eye on this, because this is another build that will probably help you when the Zimmermans get nerfed. You see, I don't really... Up! yeah, no, that really works. So I suppose you could save this one to style on people when the Zimmermans get nerfed and no one knows what the fuck to do. Well played, Eggroll, but yeah, no, this build is actually really fucking good. Sadly, I'm not the one who came up with it, but I slightly improved it. Arguably. I traded Stagger, which is probably way more important anyway, for added durability. And yeah, you can kind of just screw up like I do with my kicks, and it still works. And you can just kind of sit there shooting with the energy shotguns at point blank range repeatedly, and you'll probably kill the man. Just from that, honestly. So, It is a great build. It's stolen. Yes, the great match between Loader 4 and Loader 4. He's using actually the default icon, so don't know about that. It's a good icon. I like it, but don't know who this is. Okay. Oh god, it's a quad missile boat. Oh dear lord, it's a quad missile boat. Oh fuck. Oh god, it's a quad missile boat. Oh dear lord, it's super cancer. But I suppose the original build was named Smiley Face. I guess mine's XD. Smiley Face XD, XDDDD. Okay, well, at least he's playing... He's involved, though. That's funny. I totally fucked that shit up, but... I totally fucked that up, but the build's durable enough for me to do that. XD, the newest in military hardware. Yes. The Smiley Face XD. Yep. So yeah, these have a shockingly high... The missiles. That's really the thing that does it. Because you can... The damage from the shotguns, the laser shotguns, is fucking ridiculous. But the thing that actually makes it incredibly overpowered is the missiles doing way more stagger than you would expect. And people like, seemingly like to fly, to fly into them. Granted, I didn't dodge them either, because I thought, oh, well, missiles, what's that gonna do? And holy shit, they actually have enough stagger. Wow. Actually, a shockingly high amount. And I don't think, well, aside from just, people talking about how bad missile boats are, I haven't seen anyone mention, this part about them. So, Also, as I'm seeing, holy shit, side-to-side movement totally fucks with hard locking. So, if you're playing evasively, dodge to the sides. Granted, you want to do some up and down with that one, too. You'll still get cracked by something like the Coral Oscillator if you're only moving sideways. But it seems as though, yeah, in order to fuck with most people's targeting, circle strafing is ideal. Or at least people like me who play with hard lock and nothing else. Granted, I'll move over to mouse and keyboard one day. And with shit like this, I'll probably make it really easy. Okay, Trunos and the Karasawa. Okay. I'm not quite sure why he has the whip. You could get away with more on a quad, but okay. yeah, you can actually... Okay. I was staggered. Oh no, I'm fine though. So yeah, actually, the kicks on these legs are actually... Like, I'm doing it earlier than I usually do, and it's actually saving it. So... I got hit by the Kurosawa, which was the problem. Close! But the durability saved me there. I got hit in the face with the fucking Kurosawa, but he didn't get the chance to exploit the stagger. So, an interesting build. So the thing, I understand exactly what the logic was behind using the soup, though, or rather, the main dish, because you want to delay that first stagger as long as possible. You don't want to get hit by anything moving in. But I think I've mostly improved the build a little bit. Because like, I can kill people without even really needing to kick them. Is there anything else we can do to this? Because I don't think... we could be a bit lighter, I guess, but... I don't think there's anything we could really do. The arms don't really control anything but AP and, you know, defenses, or, you know, the... whatchamacallit, the resistances. So, this is really just it adds more health. Okay, can't really do anything to the chest, because we have to support the VE-20B, which is absolutely, you know... the whole point is it does lots of damage, but you can't actually do anything else. That has absolutely no stagger resistance whatsoever, and is a terrible idea. Yeah, the main dish is just not energy efficient enough to support this. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else you could do to this. And as you saw, you don't even need the these are kind of placebo. You don't need these. Or the lock speed on these, you know, on these missile launchers is so fast that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what targeting computer you use. But yeah, I don't think, yeah, we can't get any other boosters in there. I can't shave anything else off. So yeah, you just have to go, the only flaw is it uses the default booster. Because even if I were to lighten this up a bit, I don't think I could actually... well, that needs more energy. Alright, what about the other ones? No. Actually, funny enough, the other energy... yeah, everything else needs more energy for some bizarre-ass reason. Okay, so you could use this, which is... EN load is the lightest it's gonna be. Yeah, it's the lightest it can be. You have plenty of weight, though. So, lightest it can be. Could you... no, you couldn't. Well, actually, well, you could use those, but those are... you're not actually gaining anything from that. So yeah, even if you'd only get these... but it's not really that big of a deal, aside from it being a better ideal weight. What's the idea? Yeah, that's... you better quick boosting. But then the assault boost is I kind of need the assault boost to get into range. Yeah, there's nothing else to be done, I suppose. Because I don't want to sacrifice... because everything else gives me higher stack. But then again, as we have that... whatchamacallit. Okay. Actually, yeah, we can get a little bit more attitude stability. Granted, we're still not making back the 100 that we've lost, but... actually? Yeah, the other... you can't really use any of the tank arms. So I'd use the regular Tian Quang, and I don't think that's a worthwhile trade. You lose a shit ton of resistances. Actually, you lose hit points and resistances for like what? How much stagger? For stability? Yeah, no. Like, oh boy, 20 stability. Yeah, it's not big enough to matter. Okay then. I can't fucks with it no more. Okay, Mr. Moose. Ah, yes, I am also loader 4. Okay. Man's running a rifle, which is... honestly, I don't really think any of the assault rifles are very good. Aside from the Rensatsu sniper rifle, basically. But okay. Yeah. I need to be more accurate with my kicks, obviously. Wow. He ran out of energy and fell off the stage. I figured there was going to be a platform, like, he's going to come back up now, right? He's going to come back up. He didn't come back up. Those were not locked. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow.
50%. AP at 30%.
Got him. I just needed to catch him just a little bit. Just to get... Again, I could have activated Pulse Armor to stop his fucking meme, sword, but because we're using Terminal Armor, I'm forced to take the damage. And granted, Terminal Armor probably would have saved me in that situation, but I could have just popped... Pulse Armor. And then I'm attacking him again. Nope. I mean, granted, he probably felt like good to actually, get the, whatchamacallit, the big stupid energy sword off and actually get the full combo on me. Well done. I have enough durability to actually shrug it off and keep fighting, though. But, again, you would use Pulse Armor in that situation, and then he wouldn't be doing any more damage. You'd be able to, recover from the stagger while he's still committing to the animation. And, you shoot him in the face, which is, this build's actually really good for. It's just that I have a problem with my kicks. for some reason, I'm not firing my kicks properly. I'm whiffing them a lot. I'm not quite sure exactly why, but eventually I'll probably get it as long as if I practice it enough. Ah. Why did you do that?
50%.
Again, that's me whiffing the kicks again, because I'm expecting to slide farther forward than I do. So against maneuvering targets, I obviously have the problem here, but in a stand-up fight, this will kill something that just goes straight into combat. Yeah, I'm just not getting those. Maybe it's mouse aim? Okay. Again, maybe if you direct the kicks with soft lock, you can get them off better. I'm not sure. But that man was on the ball with his kicks. That was like, this build's bullshit, but that actually takes skill to get that shit right. So that man was basically getting every single kick he could have possibly gotten. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What is going on with that decal? For Evil Spire? What the hell? I have no idea what's going on there. It's very elaborate decal there, but I'm not quite sure what's going on there. The wonders of creativity in this in everything. Okay, nothing exciting about that build. World's okayest lobotomide emblem? Oh, okay. I can't read it, but okay. It is a meme. Understood. Okay, so I'm not quite sure, but there's a routine here, obviously, and I don't think 100 stagger would have made the difference, right? Why didn't that... He's actually using... This is the first time I've ever seen anyone actually use that. I don't... I mean, okay. Zap. Obviously, I would need to practice with the build in order to get that routine down as well as that man, that man had it down. But yeah, you do it, and the build is fucking nuts. Though for some reason I wasn't actually getting the kicks, and like, I hit the man, but I didn't stagger him at all. It looked like it did nothing, which is odd. Hello? I don't know, maybe it's a latency thing where it looks like on my screen, the kick went through and I heard the sound effect, but it didn't actually, the server said no it didn't? Don't know. But it comes down to hitting the guy with the missiles, and then probably getting the stagger with the kick. If you can actually do that. Oh, oscillator, great. Zimmerman and oscillator. Well, at least it's not two Zimmermans. Zap! So yeah, there is a very awkward delay between firing the shotguns and actually being able to fire them again. So you really gotta watch out for that.
At 30%.
Oh! Go! Okay, well now we know he has assault armor. So yeah, the lasers really hurt. I just have to get the order of the actions down. Yep, I know that has the reach of about 1,000,000 years. That's why I'm staying the fuck away from it.
AP at 50%.
I'd lose less help if I had pulse armor to cover that stagger. But close. But you can spam fire it, it's just that you have to actually secure the fucking stagger. That's the biggest bitch. Oh, Christ. Yet another white glint XP. How original. Says the man with the stolen build. As suspected, it's just white glint. It's the HAL parts. Which seemingly are what HALs were designed for. The HAL part was designed for. Just because somebody wanted white glint in the game and they couldn't actually do it. So they made the HAL parts.
Hey, I have a wild suggestion. Have you considered trying making request builds for channel points bits? Let me start. LOSAT machine needle guns and Truinos, etc.
I'm trying to process that and play at the same time. Wait a minute. That was not the thing to be firing at that moment. Zap! Okay, thank you for the dollar, Katyusha, but okay. LOSAT machine, needle guns, and Truinos. Wait, the Truinos are the LOSATs. What are you talking about? I'm not sure why I did that, because I thought, my brain had a moment there where I thought, oh, my missiles are on the bumper. No, they're fucking not. What am I doing? Charge. Oh, he dropped out of it. No. Why would you do that? Zap! Oh, those things. Oh, man, okay. Sure, if we wanted to do that. I try to stay away from the Truinos because everyone knows that's meta as shit, but the, whatchamacallit, the Ventos. The Ventos are actually really good. Okay, well, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom, but well played, sir. So we know this build works. I stole it. It's great. That's why I stole it. It's great. That's why I stole it. But I'll be right back, folks. Or I'd love to if I could get the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Armored Core 6 held my mouse hostage there for a second, but okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I said I was gonna stop, but... or I thought about stopping, I should say. But okay, so hang on here. One thing I want to test before we put this build away is a very good stolen build. Remember this build. One thing I wanted to try is, okay, so how effective would it be if I charged the shotguns? actually, that's not really... Whoa. Yep, okay. You can actually charge those. I thought that was going to produce too much of a drain on the generator, but no, you could do that. Yup, you could do that. Hang on. Let's do it again. Let's see that one again. Because it didn't look like the guy was charging, but it was Xylem, so the lighting might have hit it. And the other bonus of the energy, well, shit. The other bonus of the generator that we have is that you can, you charge as fast as humanly possible. It's so it looks like a fucking, like, whatchamacallit, I can't remember the name, but the fucking blue stars. Good lord, it's a sun. It's going to absolutely fucking wreck him.
Main system activating combat.
One more time. One more time here. 'Cause it looks like, actually... Ah. But hold it in! Hold! Pretty. So yeah, you can actually do that. Huh. Yeah, so the VE-20B increases charge rate and also energy weapon damage too. So you could charge that shit up faster like that too. So So it looks like it's just a larger version of the handheld laser shotgun where it becomes a single projectile with like a blast radius. If we're hitting a staggered target with that, yeah, we're gonna nuke the man. One thing. I want to see if I can one-shot Rusty with it. I want to see if I can one-shot Rusty with it before, again, we have fun with fucking hypersonic needles.
Main system activating combat.
Because I think Rusty would have such little health that you could probably one-shot him. I know you're behind the buildings, Rusty. Come out from behind the buildings, Rusty! Oh, damn it. Because I kicked. Ow. Bah! Because I kicked him away, and that's what fucked up the, whatchamacallit, fucked up the animation, but hang on here. Hold on.
Activating combat mode.
Because I saw that you like hitting him at all with these is fucking fantastic. Ah, playing the game are we today, Rusty? Nope, can't one-shot him. Can't one-shot him, though, but that's gonna totally fuck up anybody who gets hit by that. So,
Concluding evaluation.
in terms of exploiting a stagger, yeah, that exploits a stagger something fucking fierce. You didn't even really need to do that, though. You could just kind of tap fire them, but there's that odd delay. So you kind of want to make the most of it, I guess? Depends. You could do it. I think you could do either. Anyway. Right, no, it's AC design. AC data. Right, so let's make sure that's saved, because I stole it. It's somebody else's build, or rather, somebody else's build in theory now, since we changed almost. Well, actually, we didn't change much parts. We just changed the chest piece and the arms, and the generator, I suppose. I'm not sure what they were using beforehand, but we stole it. It's legally distinct, I swear. It's the same shit, but legally distinct. But okay, so let's see here. Actually, let's load up one with my test camouflage, because it's what we're doing. Yes, the, whatchamacallit, the Macross Trainer Veritech camouflage, though this is considerably shinier. Okay, so, we want Ventos, and Trunos, which, the Ventos are actually really fucking good. Okay, it already has Trunos. Great! Okay, so, I am not sure if the tracking would help, like, if tracking is a really important part about this, but we'll try and make it light, for the sake of making it light. So, okay, attitude stability with some resistances here. Let's see here. I don't want to use the Vril head, because I don't actually like it, even though it's actually the best tank head, because it's just good at everything. I don't like the design. That's my problem. I am forced to use it too much, and so now I will make a point to not fucking use it. Attitude stability would be incredibly important. The problem with this is, since there's no, like, instant death move, you're gonna need to not get staggered, or you're gonna have a bad time. But you also need resistances in order to survive that long, so, I mean, we could just stick with the Hal head. That's pretty good in all areas, I think. We could just stick with that. As for the chess piece, we could definitely do better than that. Like, shit, even the Mind Alpha chess piece would be better. We could go full stupid with that. Let's see here. That's gonna give you the most stability, and it also fits on these legs, funny enough. It looks a little goofy, but it fits on the fucking legs. It does everything we need it to do. Okay, as for the arms, let's try, because I don't want to miss ever. Firearm specialization, and then, yeah, honestly, I'm not quite sure what range. We'll go for, well, could we support? No. I don't think that's actually well, actually, we do need missiles. Right, we need to end up. It's already decided. We need the Trunos. You need that for the Truno reload, which is actually a reload. Okay, as for legs. Quad, we don't really need to make anything. Okay, so let's see here. What would be, aside from the HAL legs being obviously the best legs that ever legged and ever, have a look at the generator too. So what I'd want to do with this is I'd want to actually have, the Santai, and I'd like to have the Brazil, or the Brazil, because I want infinite boost forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So that's gonna be like that's gonna be what's justifying this. Okay, can we get this on? Ooh, it's okay. So what's the short here? Okay, it's less than 100 energy. Okay, the Wreckers are, as we can see, the best legs for stagger, but they're kind of limiting, and also the energy load problem here. The crawlers work, but we want something a little bit better than that. Okay, so what about the HAL legs? What are the HAL legs? What do we get out of the HAL legs? Let's backtrack here. So what's in the ballpark here? Oh, these are, the HAL legs just supersede these entirely. Okay, there's, again, the crawl legs, which is just inferior to the HAL in every single aspect that you could. Let's see here. I think the Basho legs are actually, they're not great, but they're the closest. They're slightly better in some regard. A lot of explosive defense. Alright, well, give me a sec here. I've got to actually put together your build. I took you up on that offer. Thanks for the $1. Okay, so there's that. There's nothing we can really drop out of this, too, because I was so damn determined to... Well, actually, we can make the head lighter. we can use a lighter head. And actually, the Mind Alpha one would be, yeah, you'd lose the durability of it. Ah. What we could do is we could take this with the explosive defense hit, and then we can compensate for that with the Basho legs, which have an unusually high explosive defense, and it also fits. Look at that. Okay, the crawler legs are, well, let's actually, the crawler legs are also valid, but let's compare that to the Basho legs. Nope, the Basho is better in literally every possible way. Okay, then. And now I have boost for ever and ever and ever and quite a bit of stagger resistance. Okay, so could you... Okay, Ian Shortfall. Yeah, no, that just causes the generator to go to shit. There's really... Yeah, there's... Nothing we could do. I'd have to fuck with the... I'd have to lose something. The generator, most likely. But we have all the stagger in the chest, and that should work. Okay, to the arena. Now, the thing about this is the Ventos actually do a whole shitload of stagger. Like, per shot. They're great, actually, for that. And then, of course, the Truinos are the Truinos. Everybody knows about the Truinos. The Truinos are absolutely fucking amazing for building stagger. So this is just, I am building stagger forever. I don't even really need to kick, so... Ow. Now, you see, like, this is... close. But you see, like, granted I don't have the best targeting system, but you have to wonder, what's really the fucking point? And I suppose I don't really need the lock for... I don't need the lock time increase, or lock time decrease for the Truinos, because I'm using them as my punishment weapon. So, let's crack this up to... just the best, and get as close as fucking possible. This is ill-advised to use this in general. Oh wait, no, energy shortfall. Damn. All right, so I'd have to use... Actually, I can't actually support any of the better targeting systems. It's that fucking close. Wow. Actually, but these actually would give me better medium assist, but again, that goes over. Right, yeah, so, oops. I can't actually make that better. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Alright, see ya, Midnight Fox. Yeah, so, oops. You can't actually do that. You're kind of stuck with it. Okay, so I guess that means we're leaning on the Truinos harder, because we have the advantage there. Okay. Alright, so where is Kajusha? Kajusha, if you're still out there, I am ready to test this machine. Steam invite. Oh, okay, hang on. The screen fades. I hope I'm going to be able to join. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's rather smooth for joining. Shockingly. Aside from the well, actually, that's rather funnily how smooth that is for joining other players via Steam. It's kind of shocking with how primitive everything else is about the multiplayer and the netcode. Maybe with the game doing so well, they'll realize that they actually have to put something into multiplayer more than what we have right now, and then we'll actually maybe it'll get better. I have no idea though. I haven't the slightest fucking idea what they could possibly do or how much they're going to put into this, but yeah, Armored Core 6 was a very successful game, despite everything. So, huh. Okay. Interesting. The Leo. Oh god. That's supposed to be a Leo. You see, it'd be the Leo if we got that weird-ass, fucking Suomi that one of the PCA heavy mechs gets. That we don't get, because we're not fucking cool enough. Oh. Oh. Ah, I blind fired those and those hit. I don't know what that is about the kicks, but I'm just, for some reason, not doing very well with those. Yep, terminal armor.
AP at 50%.
Bap. I thought I got eaten by the shield, but apparently not. Wow. This is, well, granted, he's not really doing very much damage. That's the thing. This build is kind of okay. It's a little slow on the stagger build-up, or not abusive anyway. Wow, I just fucking sidestepped that entirely. Yep. Oh no! Bing. There it is. Actually, you saw it bounce off, too. You saw it bounce off. It landed on the left side of the screen and somehow still killed him. So, again, well, actually, I don't have the targeting computer, so I can't really say, but I'm not noticing a difference in terms of, like, accuracy. Leo did his best, as it did. Unfortunately, Leo dies, as they usually do. So I'm gonna test something real quick. Because, okay, so let's be a little bit more sane about this, I suppose. Okay, so what is in... Oh, the Tian Quang. The Quang! God, that looks silly. Actually, a minor adjustment like that, and actually this suddenly works way better now? Again, if something doesn't look right, just change the parts, I suppose. Okay, we're already utilizing the most stagger that we can possibly get, period. So, well, for the head at least. So, the TN legs, and I suppose the heavy legs would be the best in turn. Well, actually, no, the wrecker leg. This actually fits on wrecker legs. Holy shit. Well, okay then. We couldn't get the soup out of that, but granted, we probably lost more stagger doing that. Since I think like the difference between the Tian Quang and the soup's stagger is like 100. Actually, no, it's not. It's only 20. So that means, yeah, no, we only lost like 20. Wow. All right, one more round it is. And then, okay, so yeah, this would be... Okay, you got the best stagger on stagger resistance on 2 legs. You don't have the best chest stagger, but it's only... The difference is like 20. So it's not... You could only possibly get 20 more stagger out of this. there's that hopping machine again. So I believe I put the Ocellus on. Let's see if that actually causes me to be suddenly way more fucking accurate at less than 140 meters. Well, actually, it appears to be hitting. Actually, it's doing pretty well. And again, the terminal armor. Granted, it's still not really doing much shock, but it's there. The thing is, it just staggers you over and over again. The only way to make this more abusive is just using the stun pistols. Which, that's the whole thing about them. They stagger you over and over and over again. So this is a slightly less bullshit variant of that, I guess? In a way? I blind fired those and got away with it.
AP at 50%.
Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, no, that's not hitting at all. So you can see how it definitely doesn't help you at, like, you know, far out, but you could probably do, like, the Abbott and probably get some of that aim back. So I don't have to do anything, like, odd, like, kicking, and actually the kicking, it, like, fucks up everything, actually. So, hang on here. Yeah, the Ocellus. Right, so we use that, and that's the best it's gonna get, but we could also just come over here and do something a little bit more sane, like, I don't know, the fucking, the Talbot. I get confused with these. But I think, this is not actually that great at everything, even though it looks like it is, but it's seemingly always just not too heavy for any of my builds. Or, like, it requires too much energy, or some shit. Well, granted, it doesn't... I'm not really... Granted, I'd like to chase people, but... With this, I'm just kind of spinning around. So maybe, quick boost, that's energy efficiency. So what if we did that and then, let's see here, you would do that obviously, but what if we used a heavier generator, or fuck, what if we just used a coral one? What if we just went full ham and did coral? Okay, so now I literally have the most stagger resistance you can have on a mech with 2 legs. The idea is, I'm gonna try and circle hop. Granted, you would want the legs for that, but I have excessive amounts of energy. Granted, I kind of lose my leisurely assault boosting, but maybe it was a little bit too much to put that in there anyway. Granted, we did just drop that for 20 stagger resistance, which probably won't make that big of a deal. But it is, if you know, the most stagger resistance you can have on 2 legs. So all I have to do is, I don't really have to do kicks or anything like that, you just shoot. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'm still gonna get staggered, though. But you see, I have a million years of boost. I could just keep doing this for basically ever. Until now. But I'm supposed to burn those out anyway. But I'm probably going to... Yeah, no. you use the Truanos, and then because you're in the animation, you stay in the air. That has infinite flight time. This actually has I accidentally made infinite flight time. Wow! I knew I was going to be able to go up and down all damn day long, but no, this has infinite flight time. It's also going to stagger the ever-loving shit out of people, but you have to be kind of close to use the Ventos. Because you saw I was only a little bit, a teensy tiny bit further away, and they started ricocheting off him. Up. I go up. Yep. I didn't even really need the recoil animation, but... Yep. However, I need to start killing. I really ought to start killing. Nope. Fucked around a little bit too long. But that's the thing. I really wouldn't use this build normally because there's nothing to. I can stagger you lots, but there's nothing to. There's really almost nothing to actually hurt you. Granted, the Truanos are okay at, being a, a weapon you use after a stagger, but they're not exactly ideal for that. Wow, holy shit, those, wow, fuck. Did you see those things curve downwards? Nope. Oh no, my infinite flight time. And there went all of my health. So there's really, you could harass people with this, but this isn't optimal. It really just comes down to, I stagger you before you kill me. Ah, yes, you have my hard counter, and then I stagger you before you actually get the kill shot. So it works. It works, it's just that different weapons load is needed. Because you'll stagger people, and the Truanos are actually probably better off, so you'd keep the Truanos, but you'd use something else. What would you... I guess you could also use the missiles like that. Hang on here. Because we have lots of... Actually, we have tons of space, so what would we use in this case? Dual stun gun... No. Yes, but no. That would be awful. You don't, that doesn't, that is so fucking broken that you don't need a build around that. You can do whatever the fuck you want with that. I suppose, you could do the soups. Unfortunately, this means we no longer need accuracy, but is there anything we could really utilize that would actually really help us out that much? I don't think so. Granted, yes, we have more accuracy with this, but I don't think you really... Aside from using, like, nebulas or something like that, I guess, then you actually use accuracy, but you don't need it now. So, okay. And you also gain some resistance because we're not using the, arms that require aim. Wow. I'm not sure if they affect... Well, they wouldn't... Well, these are all missiles. It wouldn't affect them. They're all missiles, technically. So, I'm not sure if, like, the firearms, bonus would affect anything about this? Okay, so overburden. We have to find, because we have to play along with the wrecker legs, which are very, very touchy about what you can put on them. Because they have almost no capacity. Well, actually, they have capacity, but the moment you start trying to build something really heavy is the moment they just go, nope, stop. Okay, that's clearly superior. However, as we can see, it goes over the line with weight by not enough that I can fuck with. Okay, so that's not helping. That's better. That's better, but not really just not really worth jumping for. Okay, I guess it looks like I accidentally picked the best one for the bunch here. Yep. I could get slightly different bonuses, I guess, but there's no need. So, the explosive and kinetic are slightly lower than average, but the energy defense is actually harder to get in a lot of cases. But okay, we'll go with that. That actually now kind of looks like an okay build, too. That actually doesn't look like goofy or lopsided. It actually looks like it's like properly proportioned. That actually looks like somebody actually, you know, wanted this. Somebody made this, and not just like somebody made this as a thing, and not just, oh, the stats are good. Now I'm just experimenting. Welcome to the game! This is it. This is why I decided to stream PvP today, because this is the whole game. You play PvP, or you just play the game and you start experimenting all over the place with random fucking things, and you go down this rabbit hole of putting the gunpla parts on different model kits and experimenting with it all. It's very good for customization, or rather, it has a good system for it. It's just that we could use more customization in general, I think. We'll see what happens with the expansion, whatever the hell that comes out, but it's a very addicting game with the customization. It's got that right in spades. Granted, I wish there was more variance with a lot of things, but there's a shitload of possibilities. And now I will missile from orbit. Joke's on you, this is actually a missile build. But wait! Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm going to fall! No, I'm not! Wow, this is... oh, Jesus Christ. This is actually oppressive. Wow, fuck, this is actually really good. Wait! No! No! And I'm back up. Wow. Shit, that's oppressive. I like it. It's awful, but I like it. You just sit above them. If they don't have enough boost to come get you, they're not getting you. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Wait. I'm in the air. Okay, the stagger animation also kept me in the air. And terminal armor pop, there it is, because I know your shit already. Yeah, that's actually really fucking oppressive. Well, Kadyusha, this is your fault! Thanks! That's disgusting, though. At least it's better than I run away forever, but not by much. You just sit up there, and you shit on people. I suppose we could call this the sky shitter then, because that's kind of what it is. That's probably not allowed in the filter. But Guntank Woo. Ah yes, the rematch. The rematch of the century. Whose bullshit will win? I don't know. Probably mine, though, because I can kind of just stay up there forever, and I kind of just don't give a shit about what happens. Actually, it's funny, the stagger actually helps me stay in the air. That's kind of the fucked up thing about this. It has infinite airtime, and the True No Reload keeps you up there, and so does getting staggered, even though I have the highest stagger resistance you can have on 2 legs. Who needs quads? This is probably going to turn into a missile war. Okay, so this is literally the last match because, hey, I want to go look at all the cute Deku art. And by cute, I mean, well, it's operator maids looking at you disgusting. You know, disgusted. So, cute? Yes. I bet it's good art. It's, cute in a way, though. So everybody's been hyping this up, like, you know, in the background, so I kind of want to see this. So this is the last match we'll play. And then I'll shit-can somebody with all guns forward. Well, shit-can the AI real quick. And that'll be real fucking quick. Yep, okay. It is now a missile war. Though granted, with how everything's I should be... the 4-shot missiles are actually probably somewhat better than the soups. It's just that the soups are really easy to utilize. I see him. He is there. Yeah, no, this is fucking impressive. You could just stay up here forever, basically. There's some drop, and you gotta... Basically, what you have to do is remember to press the A button to refresh the boosters as you're falling. But yeah, no, I'm here. I'm doing it. And he's doing the terminal armor thing. Actually, I should fire this, because it's gonna take a bit for those to get there. Man! That's bullshit! I think missiles are probably gonna have to be just... totally readdressed overall, because I think everyone would like the passive as fuck I'm running away forever missile builds like well, this but worse. This but even fucking worse to go bye-bye. I don't think anyone really wants to see those at ever. Where did he go? Oh. There he is. Oh. Bye-bye. Actually, no, I'm fine. There we go. See, could you show what you should... Well, actually, you would do that, but... What he could do... is he could use the recoil animation of the earshots that he has to stay up here with me. But... the thing is, though, that's really slow. So you have to fire them off one at a time. You could do this with earshots, or basically anything with a reload animation. I'm just using the Truanos, but anything that makes you stop will keep you in midair. Yes, we'd also like AMS and missile decoys. We would also love these things. Man, that's fucking oppressive. Never use this on me. Dear God. Dear God, never use that on me. It's also got, like, the smallest parts roster of the entire series. I'm not even using the earshots. You should, though, because you'd be able to stay in midair. But okay, we're done. I'm using one of the bigger shoulder guns. I saw you had a cannon of some description. But okay. This one, I think we'll save, but you could probably beat this. It's probably down to durability. You could probably get this to work, though. Okay, so... AC design, data. This will be saved. I don't know what to call this, but at least we made it original. We stole one design, and now we have a slightly more original design of our own. It just sits up there and shits on you. Anyway. Raven, because he's actually really easy to kill with this build, because all he does is rush towards you. It's fun to use, it's sociopathic to use on other people. I'm out of energy! One more time. Fuck that up. You can, like, get him into a situation where you could just instantly stagger him before he does anything. I fucked that up. No, I want to do it perfectly. For no other reason than I want to. Like that! I mean, okay. Good! That's better. this is going to be nerfed. It's got some problems with it, but you could probably, honestly, I probably should build for more assault boost energy, because I like using that. Well, with the my reliance on the Sweet 16s is probably going to force me to do that, but as we started several hours ago, we shall now end. It has been, 6 hours. Good day of streaming, I think. We started earlier, so we're finishing a little early here, but that's enough PvP for today. If I come up with anything more silly that I want to show off or fuck around with, I will. The thing is, I do want to actually play this game more. It's just that we can't play the campaign no more because we played literally everything. And, no one's gonna really care if me playing, you see me playing through the campaign a million times. Even, no matter how original my build is. So PvP is the only actually lively thing that we can actually do. It's just that it's a shame it's so limited and the netcode is so goofy as fuck. But we'll see what happens as this game improves, because I think it's done enough in terms of sales to actually warrant improving. Does that mean they'll completely overhaul the multiplayer? I have no idea. Probably not, but it would be nice to get some more stuff in here to make multiplayer a little better. It's playable, but only just? That's it? Really? It's not egregiously terrible, but the netcode is really fucking silly, and certain matches are really goofy because that shit happens. The balance obviously needs a pass, but it'd just be nice if there was more to do. I mean, the only thing that we could possibly do to make this more lively is arrange a tournament ourselves, because there's just nothing to do. And now I've made an MLRS variant of the gun tank, dear God. He's made a HIMARS. Seems we are having fun labbing out builds. I mean, yes, because that's the thing that's really nice about this. The game gets the core of Armored Core, the whole build your own robot experience. Perfect. The only problem is everything else around it. The campaign is a really wonky sort of ride here with really sharp difficulty spikes that it calls features. That all goes away once you have all of the parts and you have a little bit of know-how, and you can make builds that absolutely style on literally everything. So it's partially a skill issue, and partially they lock you off from doing really cool shit until you beat the game three fucking times, which is annoying and stupid. But it goes away after you've beaten the entire game 3 times. So that's you could be more skilled and learn more things, but they also unfairly, I think, limit your ability to really get into the customization, because that's really the biggest draw of the entire game. And now that we're here at the top of it, everything's great in terms of customization. Or it would be if we had more fucking parts. It's a very addicting little, tinkering experience here, coming up with little builds and trying to accentuate, certain aspects to, get something new and unique. You learn you experiment and you learn things. And sometimes, well, you go into PvP and you see something really silly, like the build we stole. So there's a community for, building, silly robots, and then just, it's a nice exercise for, building stuff even if you're not playing PvP. It's just that getting here wasn't the best way we could have gotten here, because the campaign could have been better designed. It improved, and most of the things stopped bothering you after a while, and not because you become numb to it, it's because you are literally so powerful now that you can do whatever the fuck you want in several ways with bullshit. But unfortunately, the limited parts are that really sucks. I can see why they have maybe condense things to get the system right, and they did get the system right, but boy, I'd love to have some more of those weapons they showed off that the enemies get that we don't get for no fucking reason at all, right? So half the shit the the LCs and HCs get, some of them are incomparable, like the the really ridiculous laser lance that one of the HCs gets that actually picks you up and lifts you into the air. That's probably overkill for a player, but come on. Like, some of their parts would be, very interesting. And then they also have weapons. Several weapons on NPCs that are only on NPCs that you don't get. Like, can we have Balteus' triple minigun? That'd be neat. It'd be heavy as fuck, but it'd be neat. And a million other things that are already in the game that it'd be nice to have. Probably what'll happen is things will start to feel more original once they adjust the balance and thus other things become viable. because a lot of weapons just aren't. There's no reason to use certain weapons once you get over the power gap and unlock better things. Like, there's almost no reason to use an assault rifle other than you're forced to. Or cleaner arms? I mean, that'd be funny. Just, you know, just have, well, gun arms in general, but have two, like, just have, they're gun arms, but they're fucking, whatchamacallit, they're the chain swords. You just have chain swords for arms. Melee, melee arms. That'd be interesting. But the game just needs a little bit of, well, the campaign's over and done. They'll learn next time. You can't really fix the campaign after we've all played it. We're not going back to it. There's really no reason to. They could adjust things and make things a little bit more, you know, pleasant in some cases for new people, but we're not going back. So any changes to the campaign now are meaningless. So we'll just have to wait for the expansion pack to get a new campaign that'll actually probably learn from the lessons that, you know, this game had, where some of the ideas were not good, and some of the cruel jokes called skill were not actually features, but kind of shit design. So that is just, you know, when they read us another story, hopefully they learn from that. As we are right now, we could definitely use more parts. Like, even just parts that have the exact same stats as the ones that we have right now, in terms of, like, AC parts. You know, just, you know, your physical builds. Even superfluous customization parts would be nice. Like, imagine, if you will, we had this chess piece, and it has the stats. Now imagine if you had 2 more chess pieces that have the same stats as this one, but have different models. They look completely different. And now imagine you've done that for every part in the game. It would be somewhat superfluous because they just have the same stats. What's the big fucking deal? But just having the ability to customize more visually along with the statistics would be nice. Some people would say, well, that's just meaningless parts. No, visual flair and customization is a major part of this game. And really the only thing we can really do in terms of customization most of the time is the paint job, which isn't even that good because we have to do really funny things to actually get the kind of decals that we want. But even just superfluous parts that have identical stats to everything and that shit that's already in the game would be interesting because we'd have options within subsets. Like, for example, the main dish. It's a heavy piece that has the stagger bar maxed out. Like, you have the highest stability. Okay, here are 2 more chess pieces that have these same traits, with either the exact same overall stats or minor cosmetic differences. The bars move up and down slightly. But generally speaking, it's in the same class of this is the attitude stability heavy chess piece, or something like that. Customizations within, like, you know, forks, more or less. So tangents within tangents, effectively. And for example, like the VE40, this is the high generator output, you know, chest for energy weapons. This is really the only time you really use that, because you want to use something like the VE, you know, 20B to get the most out of energy weapons, and this is really the only, half the time, this is the only fucking chest that'll let you actually use that, because it just makes it bigger. You know, it makes the energy load bigger, so you can work with it a bit more. So, all right, so here's 2 more that are in the same stat of these have good generator output adjustment. Like, these are the energy weapon heavy chess pieces. Shit like that. Also mods. There's mods for that. Well, you see, I'd like to have this in the game. Modding will probably be a pretty good thing, but that's, again, only, you know, modding. That's extra to the game, external to the game itself, and you won't be able to play online. So, I stream my game, so everyone sees my builds, bad or good, but you make all this customization, you get all these customization options for your mech, and no one else can see it. So that would go hand in hand with making multiplayer a bigger thing, I guess, but that's a massive amount of work. I really hope this game gets really good post-launch support, because it can do, like, it's done well, and unfortunately, getting to the top was a little bit rocky, probably not for the best reasons, but this game really could go places, and already has, honestly. So honestly, it would be really nice if Bamco got off their ass and realized, maybe we should put more money into this. Maybe we could actually, well, maybe we should schedule some DLCs. Maybe we could get something, or maybe a free update that makes certain weapons that are already in the game that the players can't use yet, available to play. Like, again, that Suomi that one of the HC has. There's a model for that. There's stats for that. They can make that available to us. All they have to do is just kind of take the gun off the HC and then, you know, have some scripting wizard put it into the game, and then just kind of have somebody look at it and see if it needs any adjustments in terms of visuals, and there you go. Give me the grease gun the NT's yet. Yeah, shit like that. Why not be able to use that? What's the deal? There are probably lots of weapons in the game that you could use, or rather we could use, but they decided not to give them to us for some reason. So they could actually have a free update where they just make make the models they already fucking made available to the players. They're already there. Like, the HC and LC parts would look a little weird on an AC, probably. But again, they already made those models. They could make them separate parts, and they wouldn't have to spend any more money other than paying the people that are already working in the offices to do it. So they could actually have a free update, and it wouldn't fracture the player base at all, because the thing about having DLC for the situation would be, well, then you fractured the player base because I bought the DLC and you didn't buy the DLC. I have all these parts, and some of them are really fucking good. You can't get them, though, because you didn't spend any money. Haha. Or you and I can't even fucking play together because the DLC is considered a different version of the game, and thus we can't get into multiplayer together or something like that. So you could have, like, post-launch DLC parts, and I would probably consider buying them. However, that would cause some odd things with multiplayer, and multiplayer is already really sketchy and probably needs attention. That's the thing. It could go somewhere, it just needs very careful attention to help it get there, and also way more fucking content. So adding, like, parts, like, fracturing, the player base with, I have these parts because I spent money, and you don't. I paid to win, if they're really good. You probably don't want to call that into question. Cole, didn't AC4A have co-op mode? Yeah, also, that's another thing. I'm not quite sure how much work that would take, but a co-op mode would be fucking fantastic. Because then, we get to play with all of our friends online, with all of our, all of our fucking, autistic robots, and everybody can see everybody's creativity. And plus, we can also play the game in a new way where, people can support each other. People can specialize. Like, this guy's the missile sniper. He sits at the back and kills literally everything that might be a problem. Granted, you have to tweak the difficulty to do that, or make an entirely different campaign as well. That I would buy. If they had a co-op DLC, where it's a co-op campaign made specifically to be played with, like, 3 or maybe 4 other people, that would be great. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Jolly cooperation. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Blood Gulch map in AC6. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Don't tempt Inferno, he probably will do that. He probably will make that happen. We will probably have Capture the Flag in Armored Core, which, that's the thing, too. We could have more game modes than just Team Deathmatch and Deathmatch. We could definitely have that, but they, for some reason, didn't put any effort into those. I don't know why. Granted, it's somewhat alien for Armored Core to have, like, arena shooter game modes, but this is an arena shooter. This is an arena shooter. Granted, it's not, like, the most arena shooter of all arena shooters. We don't have weapon pickups and shit like that, but this is an arena shooter. So, you could have, game modes like that. But I guess it didn't click, or they didn't decide to put any effort into it. I don't know. But there are ways that this game could definitely improve. Some of them may not be wise, even though they sound like very good ideas. But others, like, say, here is a free DLC with all of the HC and LC parts that are valid enough to be, on mechs. Like, they don't cause really weird size differences or anything like that. We already made these fucking models and the animations. Here. That alongside a significant update to the multiplayer to make it a little bit more sophisticated, like maybe putting some more servers online or something like that. That would actually be a very good post-launch, like, shot in the arm for the game if we start to wane a little bit. So that would be a very good idea, and it wouldn't cost them much money because they already made all of the models. They don't have to create new ones. They just have to make sure they fit on the player ACs. That's it. So I would pay for a co-op campaign. If they decided, here is a DLC of for a co-op campaign. The missions are designed to be played with multiple people, so they're super fucking difficult unless you're playing with a good team. I would buy that. It would probably be a fucking nightmare, but they would probably actually be something very entertaining, like, you know, like campaign-specific boss battles or something like that. And then people could, you know, make a show of, oh, I'm so good I can beat the co-op campaign boss on my own, because I'm super good. Wow. And, I'd pay for that. Not the content. I mean, I'd probably try to fight it with the Atlas. I would seriously attempt to fight it with an Atlas, or I would fight it with a bunch of people also playing Atlases or something, things that are inspired by other battle mechs. That is what we would do. We would be literally the Steiner Scout Squad. The Scout Lance dropping in and walking slowly and menacingly towards the boss. I'll be straight to the point. I offer you my emblem for decal because funny. I don't mind if you hide when adding it out of caution or anything. I mean, that's nice, but I have my own emblem, sir. I have my own things. Thank you. I'm sure it looks nice or funny. But I'm going in circles with, closing remarks here, but this could be better. This could be improved, and it's not an insane idea to improve it. It wouldn't cost a lavish amount of money. We don't know what their plans are. Honestly, we just have to see what the PvP patch is going to be like, because that will showcase how much effort they're willing to put in. But again, this game actually is fairly successful. It's probably a contender for Game of the Year. We will see about that, though. But yeah, they can improve this. And it wouldn't take that much effort or money, and fuck, they've actually even done, the effort. They just have to do a little bit more to actually, enhance the situation here. But there are things that could improve this dramatically in terms of, like, online play or, adding things like co-op. And again, I would pay for a co-op campaign. Fucking make it. And a lot of other people would pay for a co-op campaign because then they can play non-competitively with their friends. So you have a bunch of other people who won't go near PvP because they don't really give a shit, or they don't want to have to deal with, meta spamming bullshit. Good on them, though. That's a correct choice. You don't really... I'm hazarding it because there's nothing else to do with my robots here. So I have to go in there. I have some bullshit builds, so I get my share of the fun out of it, I guess, but you don't have to go do that if you don't want to. But it would be nice to have the option. And again, I would pay money for it. Will they do it? Probably not. That's a significant undertaking. Can they definitely get us a free DLC with parts that are already in the game that we just don't have? Yeah. Could they could they make the servers better? Yes, they could. So there's small and big things that could be done, but we'll just have to see what the fuck they do. I'm willing to spend money if it means that the game gets better. It's just that, actually has to be significant improvements. And sometimes, just because I want to spend money doesn't mean it's a good idea. Like, again, fracturing the player base because I bought the parts DLC. I bought parts DLC 1, and you didn't. And if something's good in that, you can't have it. I have it and you don't. Haha, hee hee ho ho. That's a bad idea. However, again, things like a co-op campaign for money, yeah, no, I'd buy that, and a lot of other people would, and we'd actually be able to enjoy the game more like that. But going in circles, that's it. I'm done, folks. This has been Armored Core 6. I've been your host, Phontomen, and we had a good time today. I mean, it wasn't like I didn't win literally every single match, but we learned some things, and we experimented more, and that's really just PvP in a nutshell. We'll see what happens. I guess I'll be back if I come up with even more silly-ass builds. I'll see what I come up with. The workshop is kind of a normal daily thing for me here. It's actually kind of nice because there's so much to fuck around with in the game, even if the parts are somewhat limited. Even though I'm shuffling around, a fairly limited selection of parts, you can edit the values, you can fuck with the values and change certain things to a really high degree. It would be nice if, the answer wasn't always Zimmerman or something like that, but we'll see about that. We'll see how they adjust the patches there. But the game is a great start in terms of its core system. It's just that, well, it could be a little bit less masochistically designed, thanks Dark Souls, but we could take this somewhere. I don't know if they will, because it would seem, honestly, it would seem rather odd. Like, Elden Ring getting PvP, specific balance was kind of a shock to people. Most people didn't think they'd actually do it, but they did. So, we'll see how they fare with Armored Core, because this is definitely successful. But anyway, I'm, again, repeating myself. Good night, folks!